with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Hey, Marty.
It could be a gnome in this game.
For a long time, searching for you with my mind, feeling your vibration of love. capturing
The man is singing, so it must be time to play a game.
with a dream.
Hello, Gochang. Congratulations on your first. I never looked at the name of that emote before.
With a dream.
Hello, Mac.
With a dream.
Are those Haribo? Hello, Crushing Ceiling. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Hello, Dragon Hunter G.
Waterfall.
That's a tiny little Liu. What port of Street Fighter is that? Hello, Indian Curry Spice. Good morning. Hello, Oprah Smash. I think in Japanese, bare knuckle sounds pretty cool. Probably. Because the game isn't like, it's not the Japanese words bare and knuckle. It's the English words bare knuckle. I bet, I don't know. Hello, Noodle. Thank you, Noodle, for the bets. Yes, you can be a gnome in this game. We're gonna play as the gnome. Hello, Slap Factory. Hello, Stuck Thread. Yeah. Hello, Zetsubera. We're gnome gaming, yeah. We're always gnome gaming around here. Always. Can we just get started? Let's look at the gaming shelf and make sure it's okay. I think it's okay. It's okay, right? People trolling me on Discord today. Getting freaking trolled. Hey guys, my name is Period. That's what I go by. Getting trolled on Discord. Getting trolled.
I sure do. Good.
Okay. 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 Yeah. So the city is under attack by jerks. And some of the cops have been fed up with it. And they've been going to the dojo and practicing their kung fu. So they're gonna go practice their new skills that their sensei taught them on the streets of Rage. Yeah, alright. Alright. Hello, Stock Thread. Did I say hi to you? Hello, Slap Factory. I said hi to you, right? Thanks for the art again, Slap Factory. Thank you for the rotating gnome that turns into my face and then turns back into that guy. It's awesome. Thank you. Hello, Flip Tippy. You're welcome, Goat-Tongue. I have more masks. I got like maybe a dozen more. I just haven't hung them up yet. These masks are ones I bought in Ecuador, and then I have a bunch that I inherited from Mexico and Ecuador and other Latin American places. Hello, He Legend. I'm excited too. Hello, Blabedinger.
Hey, Marty.
And when streamers use OBS as a mirror. I like to think my stream is holding up a mirror. Hello, Monty Avocado. I don't want to do that at all, Heat Legend. I'm too old for that. If I punch someone, my entire hand would shatter. I'm pretty sure. If I actually threw a punch and aimed for someone's jaw, like best case scenario, they are rendered unconscious and I'm no longer in danger. And then I go to the hospital and the doctor shows me an x-ray of my hand and it's just like, I shake my hand and it's like shaking a box of macaroni and cheese. Right? Oh no. Okay, so we like almost beat this game in like 3 hours or something. First stream. But at the end you have to fight your evil sisters for the second time and they're mega powered up. Like the room before the final boss, you have to fight your twin sisters. So I was like getting through the entire game, no problem. Like no problem whatsoever. And then I got there and I was dying. It was pretty frustrating. And then I ended the stream and I told chat, just give me recess knowledge. It's recess at school. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do. And chat was like, use the back attack, which I saw in the manual, but completely forgot to integrate into my playstyle. I completely forgot, and that's on me. I completely forgot that there's this kick here, and it totally makes sense that it would be the counter to my evil sisters Phoebe and Ursula, who burned down the family lake house and need to go back to juvenile detention. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Barfy. I'm like the Duke of Vienna and Shakespeare's Measure for Measure. What is happening? Hey! Going undercover as a gamer. I know. I'm not even a gamer. It's so weird to have a video game stream and play games like all the time when I don't even think these things are very good. I think they're super dumb. I think all this shit is a complete waste of time. There's so much more enriching. Anyway. Good luck, you're gamers. I know. The bottle sucks. Oh, I missed him. I like throwing people in this game. They get tossed a very long distance. They can hit other enemies. And they take tons of damage. Throwing in this game is incredible. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was close. No. Hey. Dropping a weapon in this game's bad because you will bend over to pick it up if you don't move, right? So then you just get stun locked into trying to pick up the weapon over and over as do the move. Yes. So you do have to hit attack there. If you get grabbed from behind, you can get out of it. Is the pipe still there? It is still there. Nice. Oh! If you get grabbed from behind, you mash jump. I think you have to do the kick twice, and then you hit attack, and then you do yet another move. This game is it's very elaborate. It's really, really good. I think this game has the perfect amount of resources, like the perfect amount of graphics, the perfect amount of, I guess a couple of levels could look better, to be honest. But like the number of mechanics and number of enemies, it's like perfect. A lot of games, they add more enemies or add more graphics or add more sound, and it doesn't contribute to a more cohesive experience. This is really good. I'm not sure how I'm going to hang up the other Masco tongue because some of them are more fragile than others. And I'm going to train my body to become a lethal weapon. Yes, absolutely. Ooh, woo. Okay, you can get up from your knee, dude. Guy taking a knee forever. So let's beat this game and then let's play Castlevania Bloodlines, because why not? No. Oh, the knife is actually good against some enemies. Biff. Ah! What the frick? Hey. Hey. German. Nice. Oh, you. I thought it was going to be a different boss. I totally forgot about this guy. I'm just going to eat this now before this becomes a nightmare. I should have kneed him twice before doing that. That was silly. I can get knee. What? What am I doing? knee, German. If I was a goon for Mr. X, is Mr. X the final boss of this game? Is that a spoiler? I've never beaten this game before. Or are you talking about the Resident Evil 2 guy who chases me around? The 7-foot tall, 900-pound wrestler in the trench coat. If I was a goon from Mr. X, what would be my gimmick? Like, one guy's gimmick is he has... Oh, you mean... I'm sorry. Chat keeps saying goon. For like 2.5 years, chat has been using this word goon to mean someone who masturbates or something. So, and then you finally did it. You finally did it. Because it finally took this many instances of chat saying goon for me to come around on the new definition of goon. You finally, like, have seduced me to the point where, oh yeah, goon means like a guy who jerks off. But like up until this point, goon has meant to me like, you know, a 1930s like, hey, yeah, boss, what are we gonna do with them? Yeah. Hey, let me bash him in. Let me bash his teeth in, boss. Yeah, let's do it quick and easy like this, right? But you're talking about an enemy in this game. Hello, Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide in YouTube chat, who says, oil up. Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide in YouTube chat. Whatever happened to hello, good morning? What kind of goon would I be in this game, He Legend? I would definitely be a low HP guy who had one tiny little gimmick thing, right? I would have like not a gun or a crossbow, because I think those are, the guy in Final Fight has a crossbow, and I think the guy in this game probably has a gun, right? He has a gun in Streets of Rage too. Oh my god, my apple, my apple, my apple, my apple, my apple, my apple. Ooh, woo. I did the back attack! Just mashing like an idiot. Getting surrounded and beaten up here. I don't, because the bottle and the barrel are in the way. And like giving me consternations. If I was an enemy in this game, I would be Consternation Colin, and I would run in, and my one little attack would be, you know, Molotov cocktail. Hello, Hobgoblinette. Very close to this stupid pipe. Dude. Siri thinks I'm talking to her, and she said, okay. Thanks, Siri. He managed to get me there.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, White Buffalo. The cajoling consternation of Colin the cabin boy. Oh! idiot. I'd be like the loudmouth gangster who like was talking shit, and then Kurt Russell or whoever would like kick me once in the nuts and I'd go flying. And then the rest of the gang would be like, hey, not Marty, and then everything would pop off. I'd be that guy in the movie or game or whatever we're talking about. Oh, I have a special in this game. I have a special ability in this game. What the hell? Yeah, I'll just eat it now. What the hell? Oh, the slow down. I've never seen slow down in this game before. But when I was lining up the judo throw and there were 3 enemies there in a row, the game was like... That was so funny because I was like, is the game actually gonna let me do this? Now it's slowing down all the time. What's going on? I was like, is the game gonna let me throw this guy into 3 enemies? And then the game was like, hold on a second there, Buster. Hello, Madigan. I'm raging in the streets. Hello, Jeffertainment. I would wear a neck brace that would get progressively worse. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Come here. Jesus, this guy freaks me the F out. Dude. This guy's so annoying. Okay, it's no big deal. Relax. It's no big deal. What the hell? Because I used the special earlier for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, log from Blammo. It's really not a big deal. Like, the thing we have to worry about is, I think level 4 is when the game actually gets difficult. Yeah. Wearing a big cast on my... Yeah, exactly, Heat Legend. Exactly.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. No! I can still back attack when holding a weapon. No! You can sweep the leg with the bat. That's crazy. Oh! No! Okay, the bat's gone. It's in the ocean. Bye, idiot. Hey, come here. Okay. Money. What game is that from? There's a moment in Nightmare Before Christmas. Is that the name of the game? The movie? The Jack Skellington movie? Where Jack Skellington kidnaps Santa? There's a part of that movie where like the big dumb idiot character sees the Easter bunny and he says, "Bunny!" And then for like the next 15 years of my life, whenever I saw a rabbit in real life, I would say, "Bunny!" Because we actually get rabbits around here just running around pretty frequently. And then I didn't watch that movie for like 20 years, and then I saw it again, and then the big dumb idiot saw the Easter bunny and he said, "Bunny!" And I was like, oh, Is that why I say that? So why do I say money? It's like the exact same thing. There's some movie or game where... What is that from? Oh, Max Devlin. Sandy Claus, exactly. I looked at chat and I got punched. Oh, the back attack has no range on it. I mean, has the correct amount of range. I'm just not used to it. The pipe is so good. No, both Mudbound Dragon, both. Toe Jam and Earl? Is it Toe Jam and Earl? I think, yeah, you might be right. You get money in that game. I Germaned the actual wrestler guy in the game. Can you believe that thought? Oh no! Nice. I never used the jump kick in this game for some reason. I just realized. German! Hello, Ninjavitis. It's pretty good. I never use it. Because staying on the ground, I have this incredible reach on my chops, and then I can grab so easily. And also, I've played so many beat 'em ups where the jump kick is just like the thing you do over and over and over again, and it's so boring. Just jump kicking enemies off screen over and over and over again. And then those beat 'em ups that let you do that, they nerf the damage on the jump kick to like nothing. So it's just a nightmare. Like I have one move that's perfectly safe, a jump kick, and it also does crap damage. But it's perfectly safe, and I can always jump kick people off screen over and over again. Okay, this is boring. Am I talking about the tick on Super Nintendo or something? Is that what that game was? That's like the entirety of that game or something? Down and attack while jumping. Oh, really? Seriously? In this game or maybe in the sequel? Doesn't seem to be doing anything different in terms of the animation. No. Doesn't seem to be any different.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Dashi. Yeah, if I had unlimited time, I would be playing this game with all the characters and really, like, you know, fully loving the game to the max, but there are thousands of games and pieces of media I would like to enjoy, so. Also, I never play as the woman in a beat 'em up. Like, never. Because I think their attack power is usually so poor. And the speed or whatever does not make up for the tedium of having to punch guys hundreds of times for them to die. Oh! What am I? There we go. I'm like, am I knocking this guy into the pit or not? I wonder if you can German her into the pit. This is why games are so stupid. How do you guys play these every day? What are you guys doing with your lives? You're just wasting your lives playing these idiotic things. I just Germaned her off like a black hole. And she bounced off of it. Guys are degenerates. Do something with your lives. Giving it up. Can someone clip that thing? Clip the stream, I love you, actually. If you clip the stream, we actually have a very erotic parasocial relationship. Everyone should be trying to get the #1 clipper badge at all times. And you get that by doing a really good clip, and then you post it in Macaw45's Discord, in his clips channel, where people will actually click on it and see it. If it's reactions, then like 100 people will see it, and it'll be the #1. You'll get the #1 badge, which will show up in chat and at the top of chat. And then when we meet up at TwitchCon, you will be the main sucker at the orgy. Marty. Don't clip that. Marty. I didn't mean to say that. The gnome told me to say that. Defend the beef. It's still good. It's succulent. Could you imagine seeing a woman dressed like this with a baseball bat standing over a pot roast? Like driving her bat into guts of goons over and over again. Get away from my beef. This is my dinner. How did that miss you? It's so funny. The hitbox on an enemy who just got thrown is so narrow. Marty, it's Sunday for Christmas. I know. I know. Oh, big man. Frick. This guy coming right behind me as I'm about to do the maneuver. I don't wanna. Okay, that worked. No! You can't grab him, Marty. What are you thinking? You can kind of grab him in some limited circumstances, but for the most part, sugar! This guy's driving me up the wall. What? My iframes just ran out. How did I play this game the other time? Like with these ads for every boss? Am I getting ads for every boss because I'm kicking? No, it's because when you fight the bosses the second and third time, they don't get the ads. So they're actually way easier. Sugar! Lost 2 lives on this guy? Seriously? Or does he run out of ads? Is he out of them? Oh, Dr. Pepper's monster. Like, losing 1 life on this guy? Fine, no problem. But 2? Am I getting a 1 up here for score, please? No? No? Okay. I love how the horde on the boat goes off. It's so good. Right. This is where the game gets, like, serious, and these guys constantly get their jabs in. Is that guy not dead? Oh my gosh. What? Whatever. What am I doing? Oh dear. Okay. I want that. Thank you. Slow down. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. You can aim for the legs with some weapons, like the pipe and the bat, and it's really effective. Look at the background. It's so good. It's so good. This is how you do a lot with very little pixels and very few colors. Okay, the bat really should not have... Okay. The bat is ridiculous. How did I hit her there? That one swing. Night boat fighting. Yeah, we're fighting all night. We're fighting all night. That's the other thing about this game. The sun starts coming up towards the end. You see the sun coming up? It's awesome. And it's gradual. You go up the elevator and the background changes gradually to show that, like, yeah, you're getting higher and higher up for real. And then... And then the sun comes up and... I gotta play Final Fight. The problem is it's an arcade game, and like, how do I... What are my stipulations for myself? Like, how many credits do I give myself, basically? Because credit feeding games is not the least bit interesting to me. Sugar, 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 sugar. What? I grabbed him? Why? My beef. I got a 1-up from Scar. That was really close. Or perfectly efficient. Oh, what am I doing? My pipe. Okay. Make it a charity stream. Can we have a charity for Marty.zone? Can I make that a charity? Donate to my stream and I'll keep streaming. Like, actually, in perpetuity. Pretty much. Yes! Wow, I get hit with the bat twice and I'm at half health. Okay, fair enough. Don't ask me about my opinions on charities. You're not gonna like them. You're not gonna like it. I'm an iconoclast. I'm a maverick. Okay. Chat can't handle my opinions on charities. Right, you can't grab him when he has the things, Marty. Duh. Get out of here. My sisters. My evil, evil sisters. We get to practice the back attack here. So they love to come up from behind and German suplex, and it does tons of damage, and it's like no way out of it. Okay. Awesome. Log from Blammo. We have a court order to actually kill all of these people with explosives. So when I'm punching them, I'm just practicing my kung fu for fun. But it's well within our legal right to... I was pressing the wrong button. Instead of pressing jump to tech out of the throw, I was pressing attack. What do you mean it took too long and never agains? Come on, Noodle. Why do you say that? No, I didn't do the... Take her out! She's at low health! Now I got them mixed up and I don't know which is which. The back attack has no range. Okay, it's effective, but very tedious and boring. So, oh wow, it was still, the spinning heel kick was still spinning at that point. Can I speed this up? Like, oh, come on. It does work. I gotta go pee when I'm not running an ad or taking a break, but I cannot play this game with a, yeah. So just go to the gaming shelf, just chill here. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Noodle, for the clap. Sure do.
I sure do. Good.
The pause and unpause sound for this game is pretty similar to Sonic. Pretty similar, not exactly the same. Gold bars! Idiots. How are you not dead? What? This guy's not dead yet? Blah. Nice. Oh, this idiot. Don't frick with me. I have a knife. You both dead? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was close. Yeah, that's what you get. Hey. How did he not get pressed in the hydraulic press? What's up with that? Oh, I didn't get the... I didn't check out. Okay. No! I'm not trying to grab him. No, 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 no. Don't grab him. Don't grab him. He's too big. He's so big, but then now he's small. Oh my gosh. And I didn't use my special before I died. Darn it. Not dead? Okay. Of course. If I had used the special, I wouldn't have lost a life there. We would have been fine. Come on. Oh, yes. It's so simple and so fun. What? I don't want that. I want my bat. Oh, too early. That bat could have lasted a very long time if I didn't screw up there. Hello, Fankel. You're streaking again? Don't spam the stream streak announcements too much, I will take them away, chat. I will take them away from you. That's the agreement we came to. So I'm not yelling at Fankel in particular. I'm telling everyone in chat. Hey, Mark. You keep using my box, my box, my box, my box. Oh my gosh, what am I doing today? What am I doing? Nope. What am I? Do you know when you German suplex in this game, you have like really good iframes? Really good iframes. Like, oh. Can we scroll the thing forward, please? Yeesh. You're allowed to streak. You get the points even if you don't announce it in chat, by the way. And also, if you have a stream streak of 3, it's 450 bonus Marty monies. If you have a stream streak of 3,000, it's 450 Marty's monies. Nice. Come here. Come on. How am I not throwing the knife? I don't get the knife throwing melee thing. I thought I had it figured out, and I guess I don't. Scroll it, scroll it, scroll it, scroll it, and give me some beef. Gaming. We're gaming. What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, well. What gave me points there? I only noticed I got points because I reached a threshold and got a 1-up? What did I do? I escaped that guy's clutches? Oh. What in the world am I doing? Come on, Marty. Sure. I'm probably gonna die anyway. Great job. So we're still on our first credit, and we have the same number of lives we started the game with. So we're neutral. Are we on the elevator, please? Awesome. What? What am I doing? Am I forgetting how to play the game entirely? Come on. Oh. Yes. Yes. This is what we want to do. Throw them off the elevator entirely. But sometimes I get like baited into doing it. When I should just be clumping them together What the hell? The dodge master here. Oh! There was a knife there that I couldn't see, and then things got kind of confusing. Okay, kind of wonder how badass the Streets of Rage arcade game would have been. Yeah, all the sprites with like 1.5 times the size and detail and everything, and all the bosses and enemies, but I think they made the correct number of these games, right? They didn't milk it. They took their time, like Shinobi, right? They didn't try to make one every year and... Okay. Is there health on the elevator? I honestly don't remember. Where would the health come from? Like, there'd be no opportunity for it to spawn, right? Noodle! Noodle, thank you so much. Guess what, Noodle? You are the top clipper. You have the #1 clipping badge, Noodle. Good job. Thank you. Oh, what? Okay, I had a brain fart, I guess. Bye. See ya. Are there like any things like down here behind the banister that I can grab? Any bats or knives? No? Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. I was gonna say, is it possible for me to get thrown off the thing? Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing in the most sacrilegious way possible. I think that's the first time I've said that on my stream, by the way. That's the first actual JFC I've ever uttered in my stream. Maybe one time I was playing Baldur's Gate and I was drunk and I said it, but that doesn't count. Watching my character get tossed over the side was like... Do you guys know I role play every game I play, right? Like I fully inhabit the beautiful women I'm currently controlling. So when things like that happened, I really do feel like a 21-year-old rookie cop who's practicing her kung fu who just got tossed off the side of an elevator. Hello, Hen.Prime. Dropping a hard JFC. That's what just happened. Yeah, I could Finkel. I could reach in through a window and get a steaming hot apple pie. Are these like the basic guys from the beginning of the game? I think they are. This is like a game rush. It's not just a boss rush. You fight you fight the entire game again in short form. Oh my gosh. I was literally saying to myself, a table's about to come and hit you. What am I doing? Get the pipe. What? Yeah, the hitbox on the pipe is weird. Come on, Aussie man. Okay. Maybe you want to come from below on that guy. How did Baldur's Gate go? We didn't lose the run. We stopped for the evening at a pretty solid place. Solid as in I'm fully in control and I can dictate the terms of my difficulty as we go, so it doesn't get too easy, because Baldur's Gate is too easy for me. That's why I play on no reload. That's why I'm always taking idiotic risks. That's why I try to play very, very fast. That's why I don't read any of the dialogue. I just quickly choose a dialogue option as quickly as possible for the chance that I choose the wrong one and have to fight an extra fight or miss out on some reward or... Why didn't I grab him? What was that? The linger. The linger on his attack. It's ridiculous. If you wait until it stops lingering, then you're not gonna hit him like at all, so. Nice. Okay. I get beef right now too, which is really good. I get beef. I get beef. Out of this thing right here. Nice. Okay, awesome. Halfling Berserker. I went with Barbarian, which just seems worse than Berserker to me. The damage resistance is good for throwing a ball, like the end of the effing game. But the Barbarian is like a style class. It's not like an optimization class. The Barbarian is like, you take so much damage. I've been chugging potions like crazy in that run. I've bought so many potions and drank so many of them. And potions only heal 8 HP, and after you use one, you're locked out of using one for 6 seconds, so. What's up with this guy? Like, how do you grab him? I don't get it. How do I grapple Mr. Grappleson? He's not putting me over. What he's doing is bad for the business. He's out for himself. Oh, I don't get the specials in this level. I forgot. If you're out for yourself, then it'll be a shoot. It's a shoot fight now. Put myself over. I couldn't grab that guy at all. That was weird. Here are the Shivas. The coolest character in Streets of Rage, Shiva. Is there in Streets of Rage 4 you can play as Shiva, right? Can you play as him in Streets of Rage 3? Because in the Streets of Rage fan game, he's a playable character, and it's so cool. I should play that thing. Do I still have that somewhere? I bet I can get it again. I bet my cousin can give it to me. The Streets of Rage fan game where they combine the first 3 games into one mega adventure where the path splits and there's like 8 playable characters and you get to... It's ridiculous. It's so cool. Why is she so slow? What's going on? Oh my god, dude, get over here. What am I doing? It's my first credit of this run. No, I did that the wrong. What are you, stupid crap on the ground, covering all the territory? No, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna grab him eventually. He's getting too close. He's really big. Like, he's bigger than he looks. And I'm gonna accidentally grab him. Why did I grab him? I hate this boss so much. I effing hate this guy. Okay, he's really, really big, and then he's actually not that big. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Great. If you grab him, he does a headbutt. That was terrible. Now chat thinks it's a disaster too? Well, what can I do without chat's confidence? Might as well just hang it up! Oh my god, again it happened? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Oh dear. I'm losing my cool, losing my focus. This is gonna take forever. No! To do the back attack, it's jump and attack at the same time. 2 buttons at the same time. The window is pretty lenient. It's not a 1-frame thing like Street Fighter Alpha or what's the other game? Anyway, it's lenient. It's like 2 or 3 frames, which makes a world of difference, but sometimes I just jump instead of... No! I'm seriously considering mapping a button on my stick to do like a macro. I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yes, it's my fault. Yes. Wow. Okay. Patience. No patience. It's a video game. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This might be it. This might be it, boys. This might... We must remember what we've learned, cause... Oh my gosh! I did not press the buttons at the same time. Sufficient enough to do the thing. I jumped. I paid the price. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god. Okay, is this it? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh my gosh. If I'm standing at a certain distance when she gets up, there's like a 50-50 shot she backflips and a 50-50 shot she jump kicks. And after she jump kicks, I'm anticipating it. So I'm already...
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. Takes about an hour to get through this game. Okay. Okay.
I sure do.
Good.
Bam. Look how close I was to 50,000 or 500,000 or whatever that was. Oh, come on. Okay, let's beat the game. Come on, let's beat this. I lost a lot of lives. Like, I would have had 9 lives if I never died. I mean, I got lots of 1-ups. I got thrown off the frickin' bridge. I died so many times to the big fire-breathing guy. So there's lots of improvements to be made on the run up to the end, for sure. Come on. Ratch 9 Shop Breakfast Diner. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out how the bat and the pipe work, because sometimes they seem to have insane range. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Marty. 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 It's a hide sling. Oh, come on. Pine pot. Let's go to Pine Pot and get the big beef noodle bowl. Okay. Where are the ads? Does the first boss not get friends? Do the bosses eventually run out of minions? I think they do. So I should focus on killing the 3 or 4 minions that show up, and then the boss is free. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what happened there? Because I touched the barrel, maybe? I want to start Castlevania Bloodlines today. I think people say that game's pretty tough, so I'm not expecting to beat it, but I loaded it up just to sound test it, and it was awesome. So, like, in terms of presentation and music and graphics, it was really good, and it was playing really well too. So, okay, let's get through this game so I can play that one. So many games to play. I'm not getting my apple. I'm not getting the apple. Is it really a big deal? What is up with the knife? Can someone in chat just tell me, how do I always melee with the knife? How do I always throw it? Like, what is it just don't be moving in any direction whatsoever and use the attack and you won't throw it? Am I just screwing that up over and over again? Give me a knife. We gotta figure out this knife stuff. I feel like she throws it sometimes. Oh my god, the knife's gonna be over there. Okay. I was not pressing a direction. And that was the knife being picked up like fresh. That was a fresh knife. I was not pushing in any direction. I hit attack, she threw it. Is it the opposite then? No, it's not the opposite. What? What? Excuse me, game. Oh, give me a break. Oh, give me a... Urgh, so angry. Wait, is it? You hold a direction and attack and you'll stab instead of throwing it. That's what it is? Dude, the barrel, Marty. What are you doing? Oh, and then I threw the knife away. Okay, well that wasn't a 1-up or anything super important. Lots of sprites on screen, lots of axes, lots of whips, lots of things going on. Okay, why didn't that hit that guy? Okay, I grabbed that guy from behind. Weird. Didn't know that was possible. Can you? Whew. Hello, Donington. This is Junkrat's first video game appearance. Who's Junkrat? I'm just gonna eat this now. What the hell? Oh my gosh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's freaking stabbed me on his way out. That random guy came up to me, was like, stab, 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 and then he ran away. His Junkrat. Is that your favorite video game character? Mine is Sonic the Hedgehog. My second favorite video game character is Tails Miles per Hour. And my third is Knuckles. Fourth, Shadow the Hedgehog. Fifth, Big the Cat. Sixth, Amy Rose. Seventh, Dr. Eggman. Eighth, Dr. Robotnik. Ninth, my OC, Marty the Tabby. What are we on now? 10? My 10th favorite video game character, Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. 11th favorite character, Dr. Robotnik is so low. I know. My opinions are controversial. They cause a lot of problems in the Sonic community. Taking lots of damage here because I'm talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. Who's Rallo Gump? Is that like Forrest Gump? Get the frick out of here. This is my beach now. Life is like a box of rings. You get 100 and you get an extra life. What the hell? Good. 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 Let's beat this game. Come on. Where do I rank Jill Valentine as a game character? Oh, she's not a video game character. She's a movie character. She's in Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, by 20th Century Fox, Sony Pictures. Sony Pictures. I think I figured out the knife. It's like the opposite of what I think it should be. If I'm moving in a direction, it's a melee. If I'm neutral, she throws it, which is, I guess I'm coming from Smash Brothers when it comes to that kind of thing. I don't know. Hello, Tiger Butter. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for the positive message for your first time message. I appreciate it. I like it when chatters who are new type things that are just unambiguously good. Like, this game rules, or I love this piece of music, or whoa, you really German suplex that Ultimate Warrior a million times, Marty. Good job. Thank you. Hello. Hello, George Washington. What is this emote? Why is that so funny? That's like a meme your grandma would make. That's like your mom finding, it's like your grandmother finding the website where it's top text and bottom text, and she doesn't know what's going on, and she's just like, oh, yeah, this guy, George Washington, what should the bottom text be? Something, hello. And then she sends it to you on Facebook. And then she asks you the next day, did you see my May May? Grandson, did you see my May May? That's good. Oh my goodness. Did I even use the special against the wrestler? I didn't need it. I was completely in the zone there. I was completely on top of him.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. You have summoned the beautiful visage of Catherine Deneuve. Catherine Deneuve. Marty. Marty! What am I doing? I'm just dicking around and being an idiot. That's not health. I was thinking about German suplexing more people into the solid hole. But I couldn't make a decision, so I was just being an idiot. It's actually hard to use the knife effectively because you need to get him quite close and then release the stick. I'm missing out on a bat? That's really bad. Dude, I didn't notice that guy had a bat. Sir? Jesus. What am I doing? Idiot. Idiot. I am mad with power. The ability to German suplex people and they bounce off the hole is so funny to me. Look at my fat stack of lies, boys. This is deathless so far. Fat stack of one-ups. That was awesome. That's when the jump kick comes in handy. I didn't know the jump kick would like hit the dude in front of me and the guy behind me and knock them both back and split them like the 7-11, what is it? The 7-10 split? Can I throw the bottle? You can't. I don't want the bottle. Frick off. Drop this crap. Let's try to learn how to use the knife. It could be really good. It has a better poke than the graphics would lead you to believe. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. But then you gotta be so close to use it. Sir? What? Where are all these guys coming from? Marty. Enough is enough. What if this game was called Streets of Age and you grew older as the game progresses? What do you think? Sega interested? Sounds like a Yakuza game or something. When are they gonna make a Yakuza where you're an old man and everyone like is really disrespectful to you? And you're like all tired and you're all achy? When are they gonna make like, you know, I want to see, is his name Kiryu? Kiryu and Maj. What are the names of the dudes in Yakuza? The eye patch guy is Maji. I don't know. And then Kiryu is the main guy, right? Make a Yakuza game replay as a yak. That's another direction they could go in. That could be very interesting from a creative decision. You're correct. Let's go. Majima. Sifu looks really good. I'd love to play Sifu. See, in another era of gaming where there wasn't 100 games coming out every day, Sifu would be like, that would be like an Xbox 360 game I would have pre-ordered at EB Games. Right? Now we live in an era where every single day I'm looking at a game on Steam and I'm like, yeah, that could be really, really good. I watched a bit of Sifu and I was like, yeah, this is combining 3D action and narrative in a way that's like interesting, and for sure, for sure. No, I meant to throw it, but I did the controls wrong, even after I figured out exactly what the controls are for this thing. Yeah, it's like a walking thrust. I just don't think the knife at the end of the day is as good as my chop. The chop has a much longer range, and there's so many situations where the chop is the thing. You know, the chop always stuns the enemy every single time. The enemy gets hit stun. Every single enemy gets hit stun by the chop in every single interaction in the game. You got Sifu free on Epic? I was getting all those effing games on Epic, and then I had a bunch of games I was never going to play, and then I stopped, and then... Did I get Sifu on Epic? I'm very close to buying games I've already gotten for free on Epic. It's gonna happen very soon. I need to always search my email for the Epic Games receipts. Oh my gosh. Is this gonna be my first death? I screwed up so many times there. That's my first death of the run. Oh my goodness, lady. What? What? Excuse me? They're both? What the frick? Get up, bitch. She's not dead. Of course, that's where the beef is. I knew it was soon. What? I had more health before I ate the beef. I thought that... Okay, how am I playing this game right now? Like, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, I picked up the stupid pipe! Pick up the... Ah! So annoying. Oh my... Oh, okay. Calm down, Marty. It's just a video game. I ate the beef there? Seriously? Yeah. He was too far off screen. You don't want to grab him? The grabbing in this game is weird with this guy. It's bizarre. It's a Schubert stream, I know. But Schubert has an amazing stream, so... There's so many VTubers. There's so many VTubers. Schubert's the best. Thank you, Heat Legend. Am I on the Taekwondo cruise? Yeah. My sensei sold me on it. The food's a lot worse than he said it was going to be, though. It's a problem. Like, they can't even cook rice on this place. I don't know what's going on. Okay, after going deathless for so long, I've died 3 times here, and twice I've been standing near beef. Am I just losing focus? What's going on? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Will I get RE9? No. Buy it for me. I'll stream it. Marty. I didn't even use the special before dying. Usually the brain fart portion of the stream happens later. It's kind of early for my brain to... Okay. She's just straight up walking towards me as if she was gonna German. Max Devlin, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A lot of your chat messages are, Marty, have you played this game? Marty, have you played this game? Marty, have you played this game? Marty, are you going to buy this such and such game? It's not a lot to work with. I suppose I should be grateful. You're giving me constant soft pitches for me to talk about literally anything. But at the same time, oh, I'm getting angry at Max Devlin. I'm getting angry at the game. I'm angry at myself, Max Devlin. Don't listen to me. I'm just being an idiot. I'm upset at my sisters, Phoebe and Ursula. No, I'm upset at myself for tossing my, like, 7 lives. I had 7 lives and I died 4 times on this level. This is a disaster. I apologize, Max Devlin. It's not your fault. Okay, let's do that. I haven't played Resident Evil 6, 7, or 8. And I'm not going to play the Revelations games. Sorry. And I haven't played the Gun Survivor games. And I haven't seen the Resident Evil live action movies. Haven't seen a single one of them. And I have not seen any of the Resident Evil computer graphics movies. And I think Resident Evil fans can be insane. And flip Dippy the sardines into the peanut butter. So the new Resident Evil is Leon, right? And it's like, he's like 50 years old or whatever. Focus, Marty. Are you stuck there, sir? Are you? Now you're advertising Goaty stream while he streams at the same time as me. I'm being betrayed left and right. Chat's upset that I'm on like my 6th run of this game and I haven't beaten it yet. Is that what's going on? This game's weird. There's like a lot of oddities in this game that are confusing to me. Like I can go for half an hour or maybe 15 minutes and nothing weird or bizarre happens. And then all the weird and bizarre things happen all at once. And I'm losing my mind. Like none of the interactions work like I think they should. And F my life, man. Grace Ashcroft. Like the Code Veronica Ashcrofts? They're bringing those people back? Seriously? The reason why I say Resident Evil fans are insane is because so many of them think Code Veronica is good. And then there's all this overlap with Dreamcast people who are like... This is how I lose followers on my stream. It's just left and right disparaging wide swaths of retro gamers. Code Veronica is so bad. I love Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 so much. Code Veronica is so frustrating and bland, and then it's full of like cheap instant death bullshit, and then you're watching an unskippable cutscene that goes forever, and Steve is like crying and whining. And then he transforms into a monster, and Claire is like, I love you, Steve. And then Steve transforms into a monster, and then you instantly out of the cutscene have to hit down and run to do a 180 quick turn, or you instantly die. And then if you, it's like it's full of instant gotcha, instant deaths. The yellow stretchy arm enemies are like, it's like a tax for playing the game. There's so much backtracking in that game. It's just so much idiotic backtracking, like walking through the entirety of the island front to back. Like you get to the deepest part of the island, you're all the way on the other side of the mansion, and the game is like, run back to the very beginning of the game. And then you're running back to the beginning of the game, and these dudes with yellow stretchy arms are like 19 feet away from you, and they stretch out and they slap Claire from across the level. There's zero point in killing those guys. There's no point in running up to them and killing them. It's just a tax. So you're constantly backtracking in the game and constantly getting inflicted with like tax. And they smack you, and Claire's like, ugh, idiot. The game has this bullshit like, put all your items in the metal detector box before going in the metal detector. It's like, why? We're just trying to stretch out this tiny little game to make it as long as possible. It's the same thing as Parasite Eve 2. Like, this is why I can't stand gamers, because you guys really can't tell the difference between Ghostbusters 1 and Ghostbusters 2. Really? You think they're the same thing? You think Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2 are the same thing? You can't tell the difference between the exciting thing and like the totally played out, bland, bloated piece of shit sequel. This is why you guys are just like, they got nothing to do with any you gamers. Oh, this is how I lose. This is how I lose followers. This is how I lose followers. You know, I lost like 3 followers last stream or something. It's funny to me though. This guy made fun of my favorite restaurant, Taco Bell. What an asshole. Hello, T.Goat. T.Goat, you're not the dot who came to my Discord, are you? Someone, I get so pissed off. I get so freaking one-guyed all the time. You can get soft-locked in Castlevania in Code Veronica.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games.
Fuck
if
me!
I'm interested in a man,
what am I doing? Thank you, Blabedinger, for gifting a sub to Zetsubera. Thank you so much. You like Code Veronica, and you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I know why you like. I know why people like Code Veronica, because you had a Sega Saturn. You stuck with the Sega Saturn, even though Sega betrayed us over and over and over again. Sega was coming out with a new console. You're like, this is gonna be the ultimate thing, and they're gonna crush Sony. You got your Dreamcast. You're playing Sonic Adventure. You're completely Sonic pilled, or Sonic. You're drinking the Kool-Aid or whatever. You're playing Sonic Adventure. You're convincing yourself it's great. You get Code Veronica. You're like a crazy Dreamcast fan who like, this needs to be a success. The Dreamcast needs to work. It needs to be amazing. It's gonna crush the PS2. You're playing Code Veronica. You're completely like in this crazy cult of like, I'm being a complete asshole. You know, I've never played a Dreamcast in my life. I'm just being an insane asshole. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit, actually. You love it when I call you smelly and illiterate. It's one long hallway. The puzzles all suck. None of the puzzles. Sorry. So are they really bringing back the Ash Cross from Code Veronica? The game they should just it's so screwed up too. It's so messed up. What was I saying? I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind because this game, like...
I'm so pale.
You're on it.
Today, snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Noodle00 cheered X100.
That got me again. Thank you very much, Noodle, for the 100 bits. Thank you. In all sincerity, I'm just being an asshole. This does not point towards anything other than my own shallowness and my own frustration at myself for losing so many lives in this run when I should be able to basically deathless the game up to that one hallway. I have no... Well, the game is confusing, though. But anyway, I'm frustrated at myself. I'm upset because I really think Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 turned out incredibly well. And
I don't think there is
it's a
word in
perfect
French for
flow.
flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Heat Legend, for gifting a sub to Ninja Vitus. This is why Resident Evil fans are the worst, because of the remakes thing. In the Resident Evil fandom, remakes are considered the ultimate thing. Is that because Capcom put out Resident Evil, then Resident Evil Director's Cut, and then Resident Evil DualShock Edition, and that's how they started the franchise? Let's start a new franchise for us. Brand new thing. Release the same game 3 times. Let's go. I think the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 in retrospect are miracles. You know, they didn't even want to make 3. They wanted Code Veronica to be 3, but Sony was on top of Capcom like, we need 3. And Sony was saying stuff like, you basically promised us a trilogy. You said Resident Evil would be a trilogy. That's what you said when you made the second one. So the fact that 3 is so much better than Code Veronica, when Code Veronica was supposed to be like the next generation game, like the evolution of the series, and 3 was just like quickly made to appease Sony. What's going on? Where am I standing right now? Jesus Christ. Where am I? Did I just step onto the railing and German that guy off the elevator? And I'm very close to falling off the elevator. It's perfect. Resident Evil 1 is like Alone in the Dark. It's like, it's so slow and so agonizingly difficult and so serious. And it's like an adventure game with like awkward combat. And then in 2, you get more actiony, and you go through a curve of being weak, very, very weak, and it's very, very difficult at the beginning of Resident Evil 2. Incredibly difficult just to make it to the police station, but by the end, you're super powerful. And the main boss is constantly evolving. He keeps showing up and evolving, and every time he shows up, the musical stings get like more and more grand. It's so amazing. 2 is effing awesome. And then 3 is like, okay, even more action. It's like, and then the fans are like, oh, the remakes are where it's really at. Remake the game. Remake Resident Evil 2 remake. Over and over and over. Also, Capcom's attitude, like they had to be cajoled to release the old Resident Evils. When GOG called them and was like, hey, let's release the Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 on GOG, the original versions, Capcom was like, those are like, we're embarrassed by those. People should just play the remakes. Those old things we made in the 90s that sold millions and millions in copies and had so many clones and so many imitators. Like, really, Capcom? Those are embarrassing? You don't think people should have access to those? Are you serious? Some of the most legendary games of the 90s. You're embarrassed? And then the fandom seems to be like, they seem to be in agreement. Don't play those old things. I didn't know I could just punch people off the thing. They go right through the railing. Anyway, I'm sorry for being such an asshole. I should stop being so shallow and self-centered. And Nemesis was a subconscious metaphorical representation of Sony chasing them. Yeah. Bye. See ya. Later, idiots. I should focus on the game and beat it. Yeah. Basically what I'm talking about is my excitement for playing Code Veronica X on PlayStation 2 in like 2005, because I had to wait a while to catch up, and then losing my mind because for 5 years everyone was saying Code Veronica was good, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I'm self-absorbed. Become more self-absorbed? Implode like a neutron star? What? I was gonna die eventually anyway. There's no health on this level, and why aren't you picking up the bat? What's going on here? Pick it up. Weird. Hello, Spud Bun. Now other people are talking about Goaty. You guys are just making me advertise Goaty's stream. I guess I'm doing his wheelhouse right now, though, right? Playing Genesis games. When me child me have Genesis, so me allowed to play Genesis. Oh. Do not throw me off the railing. I need to focus up and just beat this game already. Which is worse, Code Veronica or Parasite Eve 2? Parasite Eve 2 is worse. Because Code Veronica has like... Okay, let's talk about Code Veronica, some things that are good. The zombies coming out of the earth in the rain. And Claire with the lighter and the light being dynamic. Chris climbing up the cliff face. That's his introduction in the game, is him climbing up the effing cliff face. Like, yeah, you have to play like the beginning area again. They recycle all that content, but still that introduction of him just straight up like, like that's pretty sick. I like that there's a submarine and you find it and you can't, like, you don't have the keys for it or whatever, and you know, like, I got to get in this sub to go to the next place. Like, everything that happens in the next place effing sucks. But at least like finding the submarine and going down and being like, well, where are the keys for this frickin' thing? Like, that's really exciting. And then finding the keys for the sub and getting in it, like, that's awesome, right? That's like the kind of stuff that, like, you know, Games actually need that. And if you're making the 4th game in a series, the thing that's like turned me on to a lot of Japanese games, like that's given me a lot of insight, is watching Macaw45 play visual novels and realizing like, oh, visual novels is where all this stuff comes from. In the 80s, Japanese PC gamers were playing these games that were telling stories like that, but it was just like a static image and a bunch of text, right? But those stories, because it was just a series of static images and text, the stories had to be so effing huge in terms of like crazed and whatever, right? Like they just had to be so ultimate. And I think because I suspect that the average Japanese like pulp novel in the 80s, I suspect that genre was completely out of control. I think during the bubble economy, like looking at anime and video games that were like, you know, very narratively focused, I just think there was a trend in Japan where if you put out a novel that was about a killer or science fiction or whatever, I think it needed to be so effing out of control. Like the standards are so high for excitement and like, you know, surprising the viewer and having villains that are really, really, really evil and having heroes that are... Am I making a lick of sense? Maybe not. Anyway, hello Sky Comish. The cool spider boss. I don't remember that boss. I don't remember that. The only bosses I remember in Code Veronica were the bosses that like did an instant kill thing. Like the cutscene would end and I would already be in danger of being instantly killed. You know how in those in old video games, the vignetting, like you'd be in a cutscene and the black would come from the top and bottom, right? In Code Veronica, as the black rectangles are lifting and fading away, you're already about to be instantly killed. The vignetting hasn't even left the screen yet, and the boss is already like coming down on you with an instant kill thing. It's like, oh cool, I get to watch this cutscene again with these screaming idiots. Marty, stop being so negative and beat this game already. You can beat the game this run, Marty. You can beat the game this run. It's entirely possible. So I lost like an entire credit on the fire-breathing big man last time, right? But then this run, on my initial battle with him, I was able to perfectly stun lock him. So... talk about effect and emotion. It's dramatic to have that transition between the cutscene and gameplay and have you move during the transition. It's perfectly fine, just don't instantly kill me. And don't make the cutscene unskippable. And don't make the cutscene like unbearable to watch, because Steve is in it. And Claire falls in love with Steve, of course. Steve is like Leonardo DiCaprio. But you don't instantly die, do you, Spudbug? And I'm sure I'm sure Final Fantasy VII Remake, you hit pause and the cutscene pauses, and then it says press X to skip, right? I'm certain it does that. It must. What am I doing? Frick. Darn it all. I lost the pipe. That's cheating. He's a cheater. Okay, maybe I learned one more thing about this guy. Can I implement it though? You want to talk about a sequel that's bad, but is still fun to play despite itself? And you want to talk about the 4th game in a series that's like mega fricked, but it's still fun despite itself? Metal Gear Solid 4. That's what Code Veronica should have been. It should have been like that. Like, stupid as hell, really, really dumb at times, very frustrating and idiotic. But by the end, you're like laughing at yourself, like, what the hell did they just trick me into playing? Actually, good job, great job, awesome, right? Like, good job. You completely effed up everything, and you make me feel like a complete idiot. And somehow that was still kind of, you know, a few moments that were pretty sick, actually. Like cashing in on your nostalgia, like the full cashing in on all the goodwill the series had bought previously. Just a full cash in. And then it's like 4 a.m. and you're watching Big Boss wheeling around Zero in the wheelchair. And you're just completely zonked out. It's like, what? Did I already watch the credits for this game twice? And Big Boss is alive and he's wheeling around Zero. Snake is like, okay, are we gonna murder this old man or what? Like, what's going on? Did Meryl really marry Diarrhea Guy? Did that happen? Was I dreaming? What's going on? Did I really have a fist fight with Liquid Ocelot on top of Metal Gear Ray? Or whatever the hell? What was that boss fight? Just you gotta be like up at 4 a.m. at the end of that game, just completely like, what? What is happening? Like, that's good. That's a good part 4 of a game series. That's a bad game. That's a good bad game. Code Veronica is not a good bad game. Because it's constantly instantly killing me. I'm so upset. Thank you, Barfy. I'm glad people are having a good time. I should beat this. Wow. He just did kick to my face over and over and over again. I knew it'd be you next. Oh my god, how did I miss that stab? Oh, it knocks him down. Sugar. It knocks him down. I don't want it to knock him down. Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. This is the guy who took 4 lives from me last run. No, I grabbed him by accident. Okay. No, stop grabbing him, you idiot character. Hello, Nikita Lobo. How are you? The knife is in the way. Marty. Okay, that was only 2 lives instead of like 4. That was way better. You got me. The reach on the knife is longer than it seems, but also not as long as my chop. Okay. This is the thing, like, Nikita Lobo, some people can play through Code Veronica and never have any of the problems I had. Like, I was getting stuck over and over again on bosses that were instantly killing me. And I'll just say the same story that I always say, which is when I played Resident Evil 5, I played with Shiva being controlled by the AI, and she never made an error. I gave her a sniper rifle. She was constantly doing headshots over and over and over again. When I was low on health, she ran up to me and sprayed me with the first aid spray. And every time there was a thing like I have to turn a crank and she goes through a gate and then she turns the crank and I go through the other gate, like all that stuff, it was perfectly seamless. She was always like doing the correct thing. And in fact, the game was so smooth because she was perfect. And then I go online and I read everyone saying like, oh, you can't play Resident Evil 5 solo. Shiva is completely broken. It like literally doesn't work. There's like thousands of people who had a completely different experience than I did. So it's like all valid. It's all true. Okay. Had the overall driving narrative force. Is Umbrella still a thing in the Resident Evil series? Like, are they not? They're not over it? Is Wesker alive again? Like, these are the questions that I worry about. Hello, Spudzilla. Never play Resident Evil 5 solo? I think statistically, you're better off not doing that. Most people seem to have a bad experience. I don't know. Okay, I need to focus up here. This is where we are stuck in the game. We have not finished this part yet. Sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. Frick! No! It's not good enough. It's not sufficient as a strat. Ooh. No! To do the reverse kick, to do the back attack, it's jump and attack at the same time. And if I don't snap my fingers and synchronicity, I just jump in the air and I'm completely open. Oh my god. It's like the only thing that's stopping me from winning this now. I failed it twice in a row. That's 3 times in a row. Can I just take a pause here?
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Space Mister. How are you? Yeah, I'd like to play Resident Evil 6. Can one of you die, please? Thank you! No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Darn it. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god. It's actually kind of lucky for me to take out one so early. I actually kind of managed to focus fire on one somehow. PB! Ta-da! 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 Oh, I just punched the doors down. Hello, you're very big. You have a big pipe. Yeah, you found your way here. Would you consider becoming my right-hand man?
I'm a woman, so...
Yeah, you show... That is the biggest brain fart I've had in my entire life. I've never screwed up worse than that. So do I have to play through all of that again? Should I just restart? Can someone just tell me? You can just spoil it for me. Do I have to do this level and the elevator and the whole hallway? Oh my god, dude. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna take a break. The break will last 4 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad that will last 3 minutes to get ready pre-rolls for 1 hour.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Should I play out the rest of the credit? Or just start over? I'm gonna die. Seems like a waste of time. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. How did I screw that up? Like, it was literally like... Like the final exam question, and my brain just completely. Oh my god, like zero grip on what I'm doing at all. Like the reversal thing, like the positive negative reversal thing. Like the question I thought he was asking was, are you sure you want to fight me? Or something like that. Ninja Vitus has redeemed National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. You can believe that. Ninja Vitus, you got the white marked tussock moth. White marked tussock moth. I like this one. It's very unique. One of a kind. Range, east of the Rocky Mountains. Fid, caterpillar eats foliage of a great variety of trees and shrubs. The female moth dies soon after laying a single mass of eggs, which overwinter. Caterpillars pupate in cocoons spun of silk and hair on bark, tree branches, or other supports. At times, the population of any of these may become so large locally that these pests severely defoliate host trees. Thank you, Ninja Vitus, for redeeming National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. I think I should just restart this game. Like, should I play out the rest of the credit? It just seems like 15 minutes of my life. You know what I mean?
I sure do. Good.
Because I don't have the... Like, the best case scenario is I get really, really far, and then I die, you know, at the doors again. Right? Like a boss manages to completely frick me up. I can't believe I did that. Like, for me to make it into the boss room and at least learn 2 things about him would have been so much better. But instead I've seen people stream this game before too. Like, I knew that was gonna happen if I think what was going on in my brain was like, oh, the default option is not to join the bad guy. Because that's how games from this era work. Like, the assumption is you are the good guy and you are on a righteous crusade and you would never join the bad guy. So the default should be... It's Code Veronica's fault. It's Code Veronica's fault. If you want a tip on who... Sure, go for it. What is it? Ticket? Piano it? No? Sure, go ahead, Space Mister. What is it? Hold one and tap the other. Nope. Ah. You're right. You are correct. Okay, thank you. You're totally correct. Thanks. Yeah, so I could like negative edge. Not really a negative edge, but I could input an attack. Yeah. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I should have tried that. I should have come up with that idea on my own. I should know by now. Am I not a gamer? I think I'm a fake gamer. Thank you, Space Mister. What the? Okay. I like beat 'em ups, but I don't think they'll ever be my favorite genre. I like how there's a limited number of buttons. And then I don't like how that causes the problem of like picking something up when I didn't mean to, or not picking up something when I meant to. And then the solution is to have like a button on the controller entirely devoted to picking things up or whatever. And then it loses the magic of it being a 3-button game or a 2-button game, which is even better, right? So I think it's a no-win situation for someone like myself. Not paying attention to the game at all. Boomerang guy. If I come from below, it seems like he's pretty vulnerable to being grabbed. That's fine, you can do that. I think there should be a booby prize. I think if you have full health and you eat the meat, you should get some score. As like, oh yeah, like you screwed up, right? Like you probably just died, so you lost a life. I don't know. Does that make any sense? There are games for sure where you're full up on a weapon type or whatever. You're full up on something and you grab the thing and the game is like, oh, have score. Like you're kicking so much ass that you're getting this pickup and you don't need it. So here, have some other kind of score. And I appreciate that kind of thing, but I'm trying to think of an example and I can't come up with one. Chicken fried steak. Are you guys really like making fried chicken like breadcrumb stuff and then washing a steak in egg? You're dipping a steak in egg and then dipping that in the... Are you guys really doing stuff like that? Just seems like a meme. Like Americans are trying to trick us into thinking... Yep. Marty, what are you doing? Part of the problem with this game is I haven't really learned large parts of it. So when something really bad is going down, I'm like, what's going on? Why are there so enemies here at this part of the game? I think it's too lenient. Like there might be meat right in this barrel. No, there's a pipe, which is just as good. Maybe even better. If you can keep a pipe for a while, it's ridiculous what you can get done with it. French dip. Is French dip like Welsh rabbit? Is French dip cheese? It's time to beat this game. They are trying to take my pipe away from me. Oh, who's there? Oh, it's just water dripping. Like, what? What is that creature? The blue flame juggler? Hello, Grape Sody. How are you? Oh, is that what? Oh, of course. Okay. That can be really good. I don't think so. Darn it. That was a long time with the pipe. That was a long, satisfying piping session. Sometimes this boss is very easy, and sometimes he drives me insane. I don't know. Sometimes in this game, I'm like completely on top of things, and other times it just seems impossible to do what I want to do. All right. I guess last run, I just barely made it out without losing a life, right? So where's chat taking me for dinner tonight? Don't take me to that corporate British pub again. That place is not British at all. It's so corporate. Do not take me there. We are ordering in and playing video games. You want me to play video games with you tonight after I spend the entire day playing video games with chat? Can't we just watch someone else play video games? There's a nice Applebee's down the street. That restaurant's completely fricked up because whenever we go to Applebee's, there are 12 televisions on, and on every single TV set is a commercial for Eastside Mario's or like Montana's Bar and Grill or Subway sandwiches or Burger King or McDonald's. It doesn't make any sense. Is this a fancy restaurant or what? Why does chat's idea of a fancy restaurant always mean a restaurant where there's televisions advertising like other food we could get? I don't understand. Did the people who run that restaurant, like, is it one conglomerate that owns all the places? Doesn't make any sense. Is today the Super Bowl? Is it today? It's today? Who is it? Who is chat cheering for? Seattle versus New England. Isn't it always those teams? Like every single time? Am I crazy? Seems like my entire life it's Seattle and New England. Aren't they always in it? You absolute idiot. Oh my god. Imagine bending down and putting down a pipe to pick up a stupid little knife instead of swinging the bat at the enemy. And then the pipe disappears into the sand and is gone forever. Applebee's is Pasadena-based company that owns IHOP and Fuzzy's Taco Shop. I'm not eating at Fuzzy Taco Shop. No, thank you. Oh, that's not enough. Sugar. Very much hoping that would be enough to finish the fight. But I threw him off screen. Tom Brady. Thank you, Madagon. Yeah, I should be MVP of the NFL for sure. Yeah. What a disaster! Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. The knife reversed controls there. What? I used the knife standing neutral and she meleeed, and then I pressed in a direction and she threw it. That's the opposite of what the knife is. Haven't we? Why can't I figure out the knife? Okay. We gotta beat this game because I'm losing my mind. Marty, do you ever hit those guys with the pepper and then watch them sneeze uncontrollably? They don't sneeze, do they? Are they sneezing? I think a character in this game sneezing uncontrollably would sound like this. What are you doing? This stupid fucking game. Throw the bottle away. Get rid of it. Stupid. Bend over, put down the paper, pick up the put down the knife, pick up the bottle, pick up the bottle, pick up the paper, put down the bottle. Throw it! I don't understand the knife at all. Okay, who knows how the knife actually controls? What? The knife is just random. She stabs or she throws based off of some magical property of whatever's going on. Oh, you idiot. Distance? The thing is, the knife's poke is like, it's difficult to internalize. Sometimes it's longer than it looks, sometimes it's shorter than it looks. Where is he? What? Are you serious? That hit me? Like, he hit me with the heel of his boot. Not trying to grab him. Oh my god, dude. Why are there so many ads? Dude, I didn't even use the special. This game tilts me like to such an insane degree. I can't describe it. I really can't, because just over and over and over again, I come up with ways to defeat bosses that's just like completely foolproof. And then the next time around, I'm losing life after life after life. And they do like 50%, they do like 40% damage per attack. And it's just like wildly inconsistent feeling. How aligned with the enemy. And then that guy, because of the, when you grab him, he can do this headbutt. What? This is like, this has never happened before. I've never been, this has never happened before. Okay. If you actually know and you said it in chat, can you at me? Because sometimes I miss chat messages. It happens. Yeah, a sheet of beige. What? There goes the bat. Yeah, this game makes me angry. Ah! The meat is too far away. I have to feed these three and then a Kung Fu Man at the very least. There could be more as well. Oh wow, I got it. Thought there was a Kung Fu Man there. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting so tilted. See, is the game trying to tilt me? You ever try playing as Adam? He was your fave. I've just been sticking with this character because when I watch people play this on Twitch, they're always playing as Blaze. And I never play as a female in games like beat 'em ups because they're always very weak. Their melee attacks do not make up for whatever else is going on. And I would love to have infinite time to play every single character in every single beat 'em up and every character in every fighting game, and you know. This tilts me. What? That feels good. These guys are like cowards. They just watch their friend get beaten up and they don't do anything. Weird. Just gonna use it. It's an emotional journey playing this game. Emotional journey. The thing is, I wouldn't change anything about it. Like, I imagine if if I got my hands in here and started changing like things to make them better, in my opinion, I would screw everything up. Oh my... The knife is so stupid. He's like running at me. I hit the button. Good time to throw it. That would have been a really good time to throw the knife, please. Perfect time to throw the effing thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, remember the tip from chat. Thank you. Was it Space Mister? Thank you. 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 Fair enough. You can cancel it out into its own thing. So if I miss initially, I should just keep throwing it. Yeah. See, I can cancel out the animation into it again. She's just constantly spinning on her heel. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not yet. I've died so many times this run. That's a lot of deaths. Remember to say no to the boss. Say no. So this is his factory then. He owns this place. What is he manufacturing? Pulverized people? Oh my gosh, you again! Okay, I'll take it. He has a knife. I shouldn't throw him off screen. But the knife is driving me insane. It's literally what happened last time. Oh, he has a slide kick? I was wondering what's up with those guys. They just toss you and you can always tech out of it, so they don't work on their own. They need other enemies too. Great. There's something about movement in this game that I'm failing to understand. What? Oh my gosh. This is like the worst run of the day. I'm down to 1 life. Oh my gosh. Am I supposed to avoid the fire breath attack? So he looks at your position, your Z position, and he locks onto you or whatever, or he chooses his trajectory. He charges up for a bit and looks where you are, and then he decides what his trajectory is going to be, and then he starts charging at you. Once he's chosen his trajectory, he's locked into that. So you move in the Z axis to avoid it. He's the kind of video game boss that like decides what he's going to do, then he does it and does not alternate from that path for the rest of the cycle. Okay, so the confusing thing for me is if I'm just moving up and down, I feel very slow. And I understand it's a 2-dimensional representation of a 3D space, but this just feels incredibly slow. If I move diagonally, I seem to move way faster, but I guess my Z speed is not actually any different when I move diagonally. Okay. This part's always super tricky. I do want to move diagonally though, when I am facing the big man. Pick up the pipe. What are you doing? Oh, come on. This is a very good video game level. This very simple hydraulic press mechanic is like working wonders. Okay. Can we... Game? What? I didn't get my tech? What? Did I swing the frickin' pipe? I did, didn't I? I swung the pipe. Oh dear. I think I swung the pipe to hit that guy. I thought I was out of range, but then swinging the pipe gave me a different box such that I was vulnerable to the hydraulic press. If I hadn't swung the pipe, then I would have had my normal box. It's like when you punch Dalsim. You guys notice in Street Fighter 2? Dalsim throws a punch and he misses, but then as Liu, you can dragon punch his hand. It's ridiculous. Because Dalsim is such an insane fighting game character. What an amazing fighting game character Dalsim is. I have no idea how to play as him. He's incredibly slow. And it seems like punching is a bad idea. But you can counter his punches and punch him in the wrist, and it's like completely messed up. It's great, yeah, no, because I don't play as Dalsim and I just fight the AI, and it's like, really? I'm dragon punching you in this situation? His whole very slow spiral diving headbutt thing is so funny, the different angles. What a crazy character. Oh God. What's up with the lives counter in this game? I'm at 0 lives. Not 1. 0 counts as a life, and when you die at 1 life, you're at 0. But it says... Okay. Right, then it goes to 0. That's my first credit this run. This is the worst run I've had in this game today. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. I don't know what's going on in this game. It's painful. It's painful. That's a good emo grape soda. The two people squaring off. Are they wrestling? Maybe the back attack would be good against that boss. Jesus. I got blocked from flipping over him. Wow. Where's this knife? Pick it up before I lose track of it. This is rough. Nice bounce. In hockey, we call that a nice bounce. You know, the harder you throw the guy, the crazier the bounce will be, thus increasing your chances of a nice bounce. That was the most bizarre interaction I've ever seen in a video game, and he instantly died from it too. That was a brand new, fresh enemy. And I knifed him, and then he got crossed up, and then he... think memorization would be actually really good for this level. Knowing where they're gonna come from and fall down. Did I not use the special? I didn't even use it. You get one special per life, and if you don't use it, you lose it. Look at these weird bounces. Bizarre. I hit the button and then I'm like, why did I hit it now? Why now? Why not before? You got 9 streams you could watch in one VOD. Put all in the trash and watch Sorcerer. Sorcerer is really good. So is the French original, Wages of Fear. Really good movie. Oh my gosh! No! It was those two guys. Just 2 more effing guys, man. So if I save the special... Game's making me angry. It's constantly doing stuff I don't appreciate. Pointing out how I'm not good at it, actually. And I get away with a lot of nonsense. Pointing out how on my first run of the game, I think I made it to the final level and died to the 2 sisters. On the very first run of the game, and then died to the 2 sisters for the next 4 runs. Oh dear. I think those things spawn wherever you are. Wherever you are, they're gonna hit you. So if you memorize where they are. What am I doing? Look at the night sky. Look at the sky through the window now. It's nighttime. Ah! I was looking at the night sky. Where's my beef? May I? 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 Oh, I thought I delayed the German for long enough that I could... Look, okay, now look at the night sky. Look at the night sky. What? Look at the night sky. Now it's a dawn sky. It's a dawn sky. Is it better to judo throw this guy, actually? Does it do more damage? Thank you for being cooperative. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes that's how the boss fight goes, and other times it's not like that at all. Ah! See, this is the same thing, Grape Study. See how he chooses a trajectory, right? He opens his eyes, looks for where you are, chooses the path he's gonna take to do his attack and get you, and then you're already somewhere else. It's one of those things. Did he just tech out of a throw? No, that was his friend flipping in the air. Is it how long you hold the button down for? If I just snap the button. Oh, then she threw it. So why? Because I was a little bit off center? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh. And I dropped the pepper spray. Look at the sky. Ah! No! Jeez, jeez, jeez. Oh, that's a nice little trick he did there. He teleported. This effing guy, man. Okay, he's slow at the beginning of his charge. So you want to dodge at the beginning of his charge. Then he speeds up. He accelerates as he... That's my fault. That's my fault. Game. No! Oh, I almost Germaned him. Jesus Christ. I got 1 credit after this one, I think. It could have been worse, I guess. Give me my beef now. This is a lot of enemies. I just have to, like, tank tons of damage here. I don't see how this is possible without just accepting you're gonna get hit a million effing times. Unless I can get them all on one side and just mash this. The whip lady has bigger range and this guy can throw stuff. It actually worked. I didn't take any damage once I got them all on the same size, on the same side. Positioning is so tough to do this back attack. Why can't they be different colors? They also jump diagonally, which is ruinous. Makes them so powerful. And, like, I get nothing. If I jump kick in the air at the same time as them, they hit me or nothing happens. The only saving grace is my back attack lingers for a while. Frick. Last credit. I made so many mistakes in this run. It's the worst run of the day. Okay. The back attack is not an anti-air. Maybe during the startup of their jump, it's okay, but. What? Pretty unfair. Well, this would have been an amazing game to get overall. Like you're getting a pretty juicy console game for 91. Yeah, 91. This is not every game is a 12-hour game. Well, actually, have I been playing this for 12 hours now? How long was the first stream? 5 hours? Oh, yeah. So we're only at like... We're probably been playing this game for 8 hours, right? That's entirely my own fault. I decided to try something new because I'm getting effing bored of this because it's really tedious and dumb. The way she moves like a complete asshole. I need to wipe down my stick. Oh, does this work? Yay, I can disappear and be off camera while I take care of something. Ah, the cleaning of the implement. Ah. Okay. So we're gonna say no to him. Actually read the dialogue, Marty. Is this my last credit? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, well, you found your way here. Okay, yeah. Would you consider becoming my right-hand man? No. You really want to die, don't you? I'll be happy to obligado. I gotta fight extra dudes. Can I have the pipe, please? Wait, are these guys mega, like... What am I doing? I'm playing the game like an idiot. These are the most difficult standard enemy type. Thank you for the pipe, sir. Dude. Are these guys even tougher than the regular red, gray-haired dudes?
He's got a gun. He's backing. Watch out.
German! Wow. He shot his own guys. Shot his own guys, at least. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I need to get something to eat. It's 2 o'clock. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'm gonna run an ad. The ad's gonna run for 3 minutes, and the break will last 4 minutes. Thank you. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Is this game secretly very difficult? I can't figure it out. This game seems really easy. And then... I heard they have trains in Europe. I heard they also have... I heard in Europe they have trains. I also heard they have castles and princesses. I heard in Europe there are... like... you can drink at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like a beer that's like really big beer. That's like 5.5%. And you can drink it at 2 p.m. and nobody gives you side eye. I heard in Europe, like really good chicken liver pate and really good cheeses are really inexpensive. And the government controls like the cultural heritage of the cheeses and the spreadable meats. So the quality is always very high. I don't know, is any of that true? It's probably all bullshit, right? Thank you, Grape Sody, for the big emote of me evolving. So is this game actually tough? I can't figure it out. If I really focus up, I should be able to get to the final hallway. Like the end of the final hallway with 4 lives on my first credit. It shouldn't be a problem. If I can just make everything consistent. come once. I got my coffee here too. You love coffee?
I sure do. Good.
I wonder if every enemy in this game is 90% of the time a total idiot and a pushover, but then they have a 10% chance of going into sicko mode and doing something really, really dangerous. Is that what's happening? Maybe I always need to be in pure sicko mode. I need to be so deadly and dangerous in this game. And actually really pay attention to how many hits it takes to take out an enemy. The knee knocks them forward so much. Oh, Darkest Depths of Mordor. Yeah, I can't complain. I can complain about my own abilities at this game, which are very inconsistent. The enemies are always raging, cause it is a street of rage. What does your cousin have to do with it? I used the knife a lot last run, and it was the worst run of the day. So maybe go back to not using the knife. Maybe with other characters the knife is good because you get more reach, but the knife is not more reach when you're Blaze. It can't be. There's no way. Fighting is hard in high heels. She's not wearing high heels. Are you assuming she's wearing high heels because she's a woman? Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna... I was trying to do the quick throw and it completely backfired. Like, enemies definitely walk very slowly. And then they do decide, like, okay, I'm rushing in, I'm gonna punch her now. And then if you dodge while they're doing that initial rush, they go back to, like, relatively docile. Docile? Docile? Stand up, dude. She's not wearing high heels. That character is wearing high heels. That character is wearing ethnie boots, as we used to say in the 90s. Not me. I was a child. I wasn't referring to my boots or anyone else's boots as F me boots. If you want to out someone as being from the 90s, ask them if they know what F me boots are. And if they know, they're a 90s person. I'm being awkward? Or is that Laura Fimboyle looking at a woman's F me boots and then being like,
Whoa, she's so hot.
I've never seen him do that kick before. What the hell was that? Nah, it's a cool clubbing thing. It's a clubbing outfit with a bandana because she's a kung fu artist. Yes! I love that move. Why did I pick this thing up? Forget the knives. They're no good. Forget it. Forget it. The knife is kind of good against the big boy boss. And you do get the opportunity to use it on his first appearance, I think. I don't remember. But other than that... Lara Flynn Boyle is creepy and hot. If you just said creepy, I'd have to time you out for abject negativity and like celebrity bashing, which I'm allowed to disallow random celebrity bashing in my chat because you can do that on this website called Reddit, and you can make like hundreds and thousands of friends spending your whole day just typing like,
The celebrity used to be hot. Now she's fat and ugly.
good job, sir. Take my upvote. Yes, you're correct. This woman who used to be on Baywatch used to be super mega hot. Now random paparazzi take photos of her now that she's 60, and people write articles about how fat and ugly she is now. Okay, awesome. This is exactly the kind of rich cultural experience I'm looking for. This is what I want to do with my life. Yes, absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. But you said creepy and hot. You said creepy and hot, which makes her sound like a cool goth chick or something. Now she's like, you know, interesting, like a witch. Do I think Lara Flynn Boyle is a gamer? I hope so. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. How are you? I'm trying to beat this game, and I cannot be screaming and yelling about random nonsense. And also, I can't be picking up stupid knives anymore. I think the knives are a big problem. Look at all these knives. What is this, a Ryan Johnson movie? No!
I shall meet the end of my long leaden pipe. I shall meet the end of their lives at the end of my long leaden pipe.
Most beat 'em ups, it's like the boss is in a different area. They're in a different room, and you transition from room to room, and your character tosses the pipe in the air as they leave the room. Like, don't need this stupid thing anymore. Don't need this worthless piece of shit anymore. That's the standard beat 'em up. It's the funniest thing in the world. Which beat 'em up does that? Is it Streets of Rage 2? Which game does that? There's some beat 'em ups where like you have the ultimate, you have like a katana in your hand and you're leaving the level and your character like, who needs that stupid shit? Is that Punisher for arcade? Does Final Fight do it? It's maddening. Your character just taking a katana, tossing it in the air as they leave, like, who needs this stupid garbage? And then walking into a fight with like literally Freddy Krueger in a wrestling ring. I don't need a katana. Fuck. Final Fight does it. So there's like two things, like maybe 3 or 4 things, but the 2 things I'm thinking of is Final Fight's an arcade game, so obviously like it's a completely different ethos, right? And what have you guys seen people try to 1cc Final Fight? They bound attack to a turbo button and then they jab 30 times a second. It's ridiculous. It's completely insane. And this is considered like the standard thing for a Final Fight 1cc attempt. Like the game is so fricked. You choose Cody, or yeah, is it Cody? And you hold down your turbo button for attack, and you're just like constantly until the precise frame the enemy is in within range for you to actually hit them. That's one reason why they would nerf weapons. And then the other thing is like the game developer trying to curb bad player behavior. Like you guys see me game. Right? You guys see me play games. If I thought the weapons were overpowered, I would stop using them. If I thought this was boring and I was taking away from the experience, I would disallow the bat and the pipe. But I don't think it's a less rich experience. I don't think I carry the pipe for long enough. I think it gets stolen from me at the correct time. I think using the pipe effectively is actually tough because you see there how that guy was slowly approaching me from the right? And then the guy from the left came very quick. So like the AI knows how to get the pipe away from me eventually. Okay. I grabbed him and hit attack once, and it was a knee, and it killed him, and he went flying, which is interesting. So in the context, well, maybe not actually. I'm just trying to think here what the game was doing. I was gonna say something mega intelligent, then I decided it was not smart at all. A little bit of coffee. Yeah, I'm having coffee. It's 2:30. It's 2:30. It's coffee time. Come on, give me a break. What am I on this planet for? What am I doing on this planet? It's time for coffee. Give me a break, dude. I'm not here to suffer. Sugar. I did that wrong. Fuck. Sorry for swearing. This is a serious game, though. No, and then the boss is right here, and I could have had the bat. Over here, bud. Over here, dead. Over here, dead. That's not good. Is he not going to take damage from this? Because I accidentally threw him in the air and then... Oh, he's midair! I think he did take damage. He lost a whole health bar, I think. Okay, the German and the standard throw seem to do the same amount of damage. That's 3 levels deathless. This is coffee time for everyone, yeah. Even if you're in Australia or Japan, we're all having coffee right now. You know how in China it's 1 time zone, even though it should be like 4 or 5? From Hong Kong all the way to... You're at Marty.zone. It's a similar... This level starts with so much going on. Jeez. Wow. I don't remember that being the case. Did I? I have to. A spiced blackberry tea. Okay. Does that have caffeine in it? I don't remember this level starting off with a complete cluster F of enemies. Maybe I just scrolled the screen forward too much. I was looking at chat, right? I was probably holding the stick to the right and not paying attention, and then I summoned like 9 guys. The pepper spray is so dumb. Can I have an apple, please, game? Please. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, continue to play utterly perfectly. Don't make a single effing mistake. No! Okay. It's tea time. Still haven't died. Also, I've been ignoring the knives. Is there a connection? Is there a link between these two things? I was like spending a lot of time last run trying to figure out how the knives actually work. And constantly yelling at the knives for being inconsistent, and it's my own stupid fault. It's my own stupid fault. Yeah. That guy dropped his knife right there. Of course he dropped his knife right there. He died, Marty. That's what enemies with knives do when they die. They drop their knives right where they die. Oh, Spider-Man. We're looking for that beef Spider-Man. Haven't died once this run.
It was Spider-Man. He's the prophet. Spider-Man's the beef prophet. The meat. The meat. From the power of chat's brains to the reality of the video game. Blessed buff.
Okay. Throw it. I don't want these stupid knives here. Should I be... Okay, if I knew how to always throw the knife, I would pick them off the ground and throw them off screen every time. He is moving in a way that's very good for us. His crony's a freaking coward. Sugar, 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 sugar. No! Oh. Use the iframes from the German suplex. No! So close! That's the first death of the run. So close! Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a black tea and definitely has caffeine in it, right? Thank you, Grape Sody. Just trying my best. Hey, Marty. Hello, Foam Terrio. I'm gonna try to play this level more carefully. Turns out you can fight these guys one at a time if you just edge forward. Even like the combo canceling in this game feels awesome. Just jabbing and then not following it up with the kicks and everything. Finding that timing, it's perfect. It's so good.
Toss them off the freaking boat. Eject them from the premises. Throw these knives away. Get rid of them. They suck.
Whoa, you can hit all three there? Crazy! Do not pick up the bat until it's safe to do so, because you will just drop it immediately and the bat has like 3 health. Six lives, yeah. I've died once this run. We are in no rush. When you have the bat or the pipe, be in the center. Control the center. What do you... Don't mash the buttons, too. That's a good idea, Marty. Okay. Throw it away. Get it out of here. Clean up the floor of stupid knives. Okay. Just breathing in this game and taking a small break feels good. I grabbed the wrestler from behind there. That's ridiculous. I didn't even know it was happening until I was Germaning him through pure reflex due to my training in Japan as a female wrestler in the 80s. My wrestling gimmick was Devil Woman, a cheap ripoff of the manga and anime Devil Man. Monty Avocado, there's people on Twitch who took them months to do it. Took them months, and they were doing the rapid fire jab thing. And they were getting upset too. I was watching some people do it and they were like, this game's bullshit. It's like, yeah. A lot of arcade games are designed to suit your quarters. And then they also have problems on top of that too. Like weird inconsistencies. And it makes sense that a game like Final Fight would have like bizarre edge cases that you would only discover when you tried to 1cc it. You would discover all sorts of weird interactions that would be just immensely frustrating because it's an arcade game. That's how they are. They're always like fricked up when you actually try to, you know. I think people watch Lord BBH and they're like, oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna 1cc an arcade game. You actually try to do it and you're like, what the F? Seriously? Lord BBH is he's so good at video games. And like the world is revolved around watching people play like Overwatch or some shit. But if any of those guys are any good at Lord BBH, it's like, what are you guys talking about? It's like a different dimension of gamer. He has like 500 1cc's or something. It's like... Clear the ground, I'm hungry! Deploying the anti-terrorist missiles. Blaze, you are free to eat dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, succulent beef. Darn it. Okay, I'm like not playing the game properly. When she's stalking towards you, she's trying to German you. They cover each other's asses really well. That was a dumb move I made. I don't know what I was expecting. Is one the stalker? One is just jumping, and the other one is only walking. And you can see the difference in health bars. He's too powerful, Bobo Dragon. He's way too powerful. There's a lot of game knowledge and muscle memory. I also think he actually experiences time at like 240 frames a second or something. Because he doesn't mash. That's the crazy thing. That's the thing that's so insane. Like when I want to do a frame perfect move, I hit the button 3 times, right? Because I hedge my bets over, like if I'm supposed to hit the button on frame 48, I'm mashing starting on frame 46, and then by the end of frame 50, I've hit the button like 18 times, like, but you watch him stream and it's just like snap, 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 just like over and over again, like not guessing, like actually seeing the game like in a slideshow or something. Is that how he perceives the game? It's like a slow frame. It's like a slideshow. Like this is a frame, then the next one, then the next one. Snap. It's like what? Like hundreds of games. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the timing. Okay, we've died once. Anyway, sometimes I talk about other streamers because I watch streams for a long time before ever streaming, and it's like, how am I going to do my own stream? Okay, I can't be as good as Lord BBH at games. I might as well abuse my audience. That'll be my skill. Like, what if I'm a C grade in playing games, a C grade in talking to chat, and like S tier at making fun of them? That's probably a good recipe for a stream. I've died once, right? Okay, maintain the focus, Marty. No more mental masturbation and yelling at chat about random stupid nonsense. Or did I die twice, actually? Did I die twice? I died twice, yeah. I was worried there about the money being in the way. These enemies, the red and gray guys at the end of the game, are not the same. When you're on the final boss, the red and gray basic guys are like mega aggressive and powerful. Oh my god, this stupid enemy! Ah, you hit me! Came for the culture, stayed for the verbal abuse. No! Hey, idiot. Hey, why did it activate? Was I not in range? Get this knife out of here. Hey, I'm the one who has to play these games and get like annihilated over and over again. I'm the one. I'm the one who's on like a timetable to beat these games as quickly as possible. No one's asked me why no Baldur's Gate today, which is funny because I think chat understands why there's no Baldur's Gate today. That was kind of a miracle stream. We did get raided by Bogu Bogu, which really helped. But I've discovered that for my stream, you guys like the variety. And if I'm playing the same game over and over and over again, you guys are less interested than if I'm playing something new every day, which means I need to finish the games too. I can quit games that suck. If I'm not having fun at all, there's no point. No point in me streaming Parasite Eve 2 if I really think it's like absolutely wretched and like the blandest thing in the world. But if a game is good, like I have to beat it. At least I used the special. How is that not hitting in the back of the head? That's so ridiculous. Dude, stop grabbing them. It's like 45% damage when I accidentally grab them. It's insane. It's so stupid. There's gotta be meat, right? Please. Thank God.
What? Excuse me?
Those guys look like Billy Idol. Billy Idol is, he's a funny one. When I was a young teen, I was actually really into punk rock. The punk rock of my generation was Southern California punk rock, which actually had its, like, hooks into Southern Ontario kids. That's why Sum 41 and Avril Lavigne like blew up so big, is because they took like Green Day and NoFX and Blink-182 and made their own version of it that people really appreciated, and other factors too. They also, like, you know, toured their asses off. That helps too. Like being kids on the road from age 17 to 22 playing hundreds of shows a year. That helps too. Anyway, I remember looking into Billy Idol because, like, the books I was reading about punk rock and studying punk rock recreationally said that Billy Idol was punk, and then I looked into him and I lost my mind because he's such an insane sellout, right? And always has been. Like, it's to call him a sellout isn't even... It's like missing the point entirely. He was never like a Sex Pistol or a Ramones guy. And that, you know, but I'm trying to say I don't even... You listen to Eyes Without a Face or some of his other music, it's like, this isn't punk at all, right? But somehow the media was like, this guy's punk. It's like, this is a major record label plant, I think is what the kids call them now, right? A good-looking person who has the chops, and then the record label boosts a rocket to their ass, and they just go, go, go. Anyway, on YouTube, Billy Idol is shilling, like, AI art shit, right? Like, fulfill your dreams of being an artist, or... Was that what he was shilling for AI, or was he shilling business solutions for AI? It's so fucking funny. It's so funny to me now. Now it's just funny and I don't care. But when I was 13 years old, I was like, this guy's not punk. This guy's bullshit. I'm listening to NoFX and stuff. NoFX and Pennywise and Lagwagon and Propagandy and then the Blink-182 before they changed their sound. Like Enema of the State is the end of... You know, even like Enema of the State is so professional compared to Cheshire Cat or Dude Ranch. Those records sound like really nasty and dirty. They're so amateurishly made. Why not use my special? Because I'm talking about Cheshire Cat. I'm talking about the Blink-182 album Cheshire Cat. Is that why I'm dying in this game? Yeah, but the stupid... See, Grape Sody, when I was 13 years old, I was reading books in the library about music. So I just... Billy Idol is a punk band. Okay, cool. They tricked me. Okay, fair enough. What the hell is that? Oh, you know, this is the first meet of the run where I have full health when I come across it. So I should be feeling pretty good, because throughout the course of the day, it's been like a dozen times I've come across the meet and had full health. Is the boss going to be here too? That would be awesome. Is this the boss meet? It is, isn't it? May we duel over the meat? Meet me by the meat. Meet me near the meat. I like how this game doesn't have any bullshit of like the meat flashes and then disappears. You lose the weapon eventually just because you're moving from screen to screen. You know, it doesn't have any of that nonsense in it at all, which is really good. Like, the meat has a radius around it where you don't want to do combat. But, hello, Nuclear Landlord. I'm gonna German these guys, yeah.
I like my meat toasty on the outside.
I was very greedy there. That was very greedy for me not to just instantly German him. What? None of those attacks hit? Are you serious? Okay, I know. They have the high ground. I know. Dude, why did I do the knee? Nice! That was awesome! No. It's so risky, but I think this might be the play. See how I mash it out? I mash everything, right? To get the very first frame where it's... Oh. This is still the best run of the day by far. It has to be, right? 4 lives going into the elevator. You better believe there's combat around my meat. Yeah, all the cougars, right? At Crocodile Rock. Crocodile Rock doesn't exist anymore. My favorite cougar bar in the city apparently closed down years and years ago. I guess I learned that and then I forgot. Shows you how long it's been since I went cruising for cougars. Marty, do not forget the fundamentals of the game now. Get rid of this. Calling Billy idle. I'm using it. I just noticed the driver is on the wrong side of the car, right? It's a Japanese or British car? This game takes place in London, England? Yeah. I gotta start memorizing this level, or I beat the game now. Like, what's it gonna be? I never pay attention to this spot, and this is entirely memorizable where the people drop, and they could drop into my hands and I'm already Germaning them by the time they're, like, here, right? Jesus. Ah! If you're wondering if I can get thrown off the thing, yes, I can get thrown off. I knew he was gonna do that because I knew he was gonna do that too, because I was like, because he punches me and I'm like, okay, but then what are you gonna do next, dude? And then he's like, I'm out of here actually, later. Sorry, didn't mean to, sorry. Look what I could do. Exactly, yeah. I'm getting kicked in the back of the head by 2 Kung Fu men at the same time right now. So this is the only level in the game where there isn't a cycle of fight, fight, apple, fight, fight, beef, basically, right? There's no apples and no beef in this level. Make it last as long as possible, Marty! Jeez! She was still alive? Seriously? Oh, holy crap. Squeezing out another floor before dying. Okay, this is the last part. Yeah. Grape Sody, if the guy does the over the shoulder toss, mid-air, I hit up and jump, and I do not take any damage. And I do a little mid-air kip up, or it's called teching out of a throw. Pretty sure is what it's called in Street Fighter Alpha. I don't know if King of Fighters did it first or whatever. For me, the first game where you could air recovery, air whatever, right? But it's different. Teching out of a throw isn't the same as air recovery necessarily, because you're actually not taking any damage from the throw. In Street Fighter Alpha, the command is the same as throwing something. So if you're about to be thrown and you do the same input as you were about to throw them, you tech out of the throw, which means if two guys are walking up to each other and they both intend to throw each other, then they, you know, one of them gets the throw, but then the other one is fine, right? So anyway, does that make sense? Grape Sody, up and jump when you're in midair, and I just mash it. The second the guy is starting to throw me, I'm holding up and going like this like crazy, right? Oh, you can just punch him. Did I already know that? I think I knew that and I forgot. It's because of chat's super cute face. I'm always not paying attention to the game and not retaining information. Oh my gosh. Makes perfect sense. Cool. Throw this away. Look at the night sky. Pay attention to the details. Now the bottles are the worst because I can't throw them and they suck. They have terrible range. I have no idea how the bottle even works. Frick off. Woo. Thank you. Already gone. Wow, that's too bad. There it is. Just like that. Yeah, but it's terrible. It's so hard to use. Compared to my chop, which is ultimate. Okay, you just kicked me in the ass, sir. For half my health or something? Yep. Take those iframes. Dude.
He's not dead. Get it before it gets away. There's an alien inside that thing. Look at the night sky. Look at the night sky through the window. Now it's dawn. Dawn is breaking. No, no, no. Frick. He bolted for the high ground. So his sprite is looking down and his hands are looking down, and all of his attack animations, he's going down. I mean, like closer to the bottom of the screen in terms of the Z axis. So you need the high ground and you can always grab him. But if he has the high ground, you're fricked. He's a total monster. The sky just got brighter. What is that enemy doing? What is he doing? What is he doing, John? What is this guy doing? He's dancing. He's moving. This place has amazing room service. It's a very fast room service. Is your cheeseburger raw in the middle? Yes, but you got it quickly, right? You think I would know that was going to happen by now, having played this game for this long? Oh. I deserve that, but I don't deserve that I don't deserve. That I do not deserve. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, he was one punch away from dying the whole time. Sorry, that's my third F word today. And I even did a full JFC earlier today. I apologize for it. It's not respectful of my audience. You know, I keep watching random Twitch streams to just get some sense of what other people are doing. Because I'm always watching the same streams over and over again, and that's only become a tighter and tighter pattern over the years. Right? As people quit streaming and then new people are not enticing me, I guess, is what I'd say. And about 10% of the streams I watch, in 30 seconds, the guy says the F word every other word, like 20 times. Like every single sentence he says the F word. Or her, too. Frick. No! Leave me alone! This is still my first credit of the run. Why am I at 2 lives? Doesn't make any sense. I couldn't get over the other side. Eventually, I'm just gonna grab him. Oh my god. I died once to that guy. That's my absolute nemesis, by the way. Because I don't get any, you don't get any backup for this level. You don't get the police car with the rocket launcher. So that guy's my absolute nemesis. What are you doing? Get the meat! Was my face just like this? Oh, it's coming for me. Neutral jump, go!
That's like something from a Michelle Yeoh movie, right? That's like a Cynthia Rothrock moment, like the dining cart coming down and you turn around, holy fuck, the neutral jump, and then like this big, proud, amazing jump kick, and then the heel coming down on the fucking dinner plate with the stainless steel cover.
It almost got me.
Have you guys seen Yes Ma'am? Is that the name of the movie? It might have like 3 different names. It's a Hong Kong kung fu movie. Late 80s, early 90s. It's Cynthia Rothrock and Michelle Yeoh. It's insane. It's so effing good. I love that movie. I need to watch that again. It's ridiculous too. They really go hard with violence at the very beginning, and it sets a certain tone that like anything can happen in this movie. Like, it's so good. Really wonderful characters. There's so many like kung fu movies from Hong Kong, like crime movies, gangster movies. There's like hundreds and hundreds of them from the golden age of Hong Kong movies. And some of them are just so effing good and really stand out. Where are you standing? Sugar. Okay, last life on my first credit. This is my first credit of the run. Oh. What? Nice. Might be a little more aggressive. Maybe. No. I should just stick to what I'm doing. This is such a nightmare. Sugar. Okay, I neutral jump there so I wouldn't get Germaned. Wait, that's my first, yeah, that's my first credit. Okay, we're on the second credit. Dude! I teched out of it. It was not the German throw. Really, so just your standard attack still does that amount of damage. Like, no! Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Okay, one is done. This part of the game is like Ninja Gaiden Black on Master Ninja. That's what it feels like. Like the enemies have tons of iframes and you're just doing one attack over and over and over again. Because it's the only thing that effing works. No! I like Infernal Affairs. That's a good movie. I haven't seen the sequels, but I've not seen City on Fire. Hard Boiled is ridiculous. I saw that in a theater. That was yeah. Yep. We take those. We take those. No. Can you die, please, twin sister? Woo! Okay. What button did I just press? It's time to wipe down the stick. and wash my hands. I'm kind of a sweaty-handed person. A sweaty-handed person. Should I actually go wash my hands? I'm gonna wash my hands, actually. I wash my hands of this stream. I take no responsibility for any of the degeneracy. You know what? Forget the washing of the hands. Let's just go. Okay, so for our first attempt at Mr. X, I think we can jump over the machine gun spam. Seems to work. There's like a piece of dust on my monitor. Get rid of this. Oh, we gotta say no to him. Gotta say no to him. Yeah. Okay. You want to be my right-hand man? Nah. Okay. You really want to die, eh? Okay.
I died like 9 times on the way here. I always come back to life.
He's fast as frick. Do I have enough lives to just like... Oh, he's hitting me with the butt of his gun. That's what's happening there. I went for the frickin'... I went for the pipe. Okay. German! Instant transmission! Kaioken level 7! Super Saiyan 4! Super Saiyan 5! Blue Super Saiyan! Brody style! Oh, I grabbed him and then I... German! Using the iframes of the German too. Ah! No, he's not dead yet! Oh my, I have one more credit, one more credit. Last credit. Idiot. You fricked with the wrong woman, dumbass. Alright. Players left bonus. Oh, interesting. A little bit of extra score for my 3 lives on the final credit. I had 3 lives. Yeah. Staff. Okay. Alright, sick. That's a really good game. That's awesome. Oh, is it the staff or is it the ending cutscene? Game designed by There Is No Accounting for Tastes, Teenon. Programmed by Little Sun and someone else.
We did it. We beat him up. Can you drive us home now? Can we go get pizza?
Yeah, designed by Atsuya Masashi, Midemo, Rascal Fuku-chan. Music by Yuzo Koshiro. Okay, nice. Thank you very much, Rascal Fuku-chan, for programming it such that the knife is always completely Fuku-chaned up. We appreciate that, Fuku-chan. This is good music. I should shut the hell up. Did they not list the artists? There was designers and programmers. Did I just miss the artists? That was really good. It's an awesome game. Thank you for the GGs, guys. That was perfect, because the first stream was like 5.5 hours. And then in under 5 hours, I beat the game. So that's like a 8-hour game. Right? 8 or 9 hour game, which is perfect. All games should be 9 hours max, and they should demand that you be good at them. That's why I like retro games. Sick. Should we play Castlevania Bloodlines? Because that's kind of what I wanted to play. Let's play Castlevania Bloodlines after I take a break. The break will last 4 minutes. And 3 minutes of that will be an ad that gets rid of pre-rolls for 1 hour. Thanks for coming to my stream, and thank you for the GGs.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
just get set up here. Hey Mark, that was in Curitiba, same city where this is. Curitiba, Brazil. Oscar Niemeyer Museum. Does this work? Yeah, check out that link. If Joanna Vasconcelos comes to your city, go there. Get in the car and drive for like 6 hours to go see Joanna Vasconcelos art. It's the best. Sick. Skipping Bloodlines. Bloodlines came out, Rondo. We're skipping Rondo for now. Rondo came out in 93, but I don't have my TurboGrafx CD set up, so I have the Genesis out already. It's already plugged into the CRT, you know. There's another thing we need to do. What was it? What was that actually? I changed the YouTube thing? Oh. Do I care about changing the YouTube thumbnail? No. I don't think I do. And I changed the Twitch title. And I changed that thing over there. I think we're good, yeah. I'm sure whatever I'm forgetting to do will present itself in due time. Gonzo Cookie has redeemed National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. Interesting. Okay. Good choice. Good choice. You got the half-banded toper. Yeah, it's an interesting redeem, yeah. It's a funny one to do, but whatever. It's up to you. Half-banded toper. It's a dragonfly. Star of That 70s Show. Half-banded toper. Plays Eric Foreskin. Is that his name on the show? I don't remember. Half-banded toper. Can you believe they fired and replaced that guy and then replaced him with a different actor or something? You guys ever watch like the last season of That 70s Show just randomly by accident and then be like, wait, what? That's not the guy who plays Eric. What? You think we're just insane? Like you can just replace Eric Foreman with some other completely random white guy and we won't notice? It was weird. It was very, very weird. You never saw it? It's just a stupid sitcom rape study, but they did get high. They did get high in their parents' basement and talk. That was the best part of the show for sure. Range, New Brunswick to Virginia, west to Illinois. Adults eat small flying insects. Naiad feeds on small aquatic insects. Could you imagine, like, when you're a little kid, you only ate water food? And then when you were an adult, you only ate flying food? Could you imagine, like, you go to school one day and your friend takes out his lunchbox and it's all air elemental food, and then you look in your lunchbox and your mom's still packing water elemental food, and then you realize, oh my god, my friend's like a teenager now, and I'm still a little kid. Mated pair flies in tandem while female flicks abdominal tip through the water surface, washing off eggs one at a time. This skimmer has become scarce, perhaps because of suitable, unpolluted marshy places close to deep water have become too few. Once again, humanity has murdered another insect from the National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. Great job. Great job, wealthy industrious. Stop dumping all your chemicals into the pond, asshole. Go to hell. You wanna go back to South America with me?
I sure do. Good.
Okay, apparently this game is difficult. Was what people say. I'm gonna go with the Spearman because I think the Spearman is the best character. Yeah, the ancestors of the Belmont family are doomed to confront the power of evil incarnate, Dracula. In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Barclay Shut Up and Jam. To revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. Yeah, two young dudes who are super studs set out to fulfill their destiny. Screw as many hot cougars as possible. And get mega acting drunk. Yeah. Wedding Crashers, Bloodlines. Let's do the default controls are wrong. These default controls are wrong. It's a Sega Genesis game. Jump is on C. Jump is on C. So the default is wrong. All right. John Morris. This is the guy from Francis Ford Coppola's Bram Stoker's Dracula. John Morris. This is the dude from the book. Is he the Texan? He's the Texan. This is the Texan from the effing book. That's awesome. Nice. I'm gonna choose the Spanish dude though. Let's go with the Spanish guy. Yeah, Elico Licalde. Yeah. I was born in Segovia, Spain. Okay, I got a spear. All right. Hello, Lassus. That's... You're pushing it, Lassus. Whatever happened to hello, Marty? How's your Sunday going? You're pushing it. You're pushing it. Whatever happened to, hey, what's going on, guys? Is this the Maldita Cartilla guy? I don't know. I wasn't watching any of that. It looked really good. Okay. So in this game, it's not up and attack to use sub-weapon. It's A. But then if you do up and A, you get the mega sub-weapon. So they understood. They totally understood how to make a Castlevania game on Genesis. So you still get your up and attack, but it's up an item, and then up an item is a mega thing. And then this is the only thing I don't understand, and guess what? You can just tell me the answer. I don't care. According to the manual, I hold down, and then I can do a super jump, which makes sense. But according to the manual, I'm able to go left or right. I can descend left or right. Did they just mean facing left or right? Is that all they mean? Mega jump. You can descend. Oh, you can descend facing left or right. Okay, excuse me. And then what's this other thing? Moving the D button left or right quickly after pressing attack will cause Eric to spin his lance. Okay. Okay. What? Attack and then move left, right quickly. Like back and forth or one or the other? It's a shield? Okay. Hello, Shade. How are you? Okay, it is left and right alternating, right? That's what it is? Okay, cool. And then I was playing the game. I was testing the game, right? Look at this. I can jump. I can jump. Look. I'm standing here. I'm standing underneath the stairs. I can jump onto the stairs like a normal video game. I can go like this. Holy shit. Oh my god. After dying in Castlevania 3 to stairs for like 25 fucking hours. Ooh, this is like, wow. Wow. It's like a video game for normal people. Holy fuck. So happy. Look at the gore. Look at this dude. Look at this thing. Look at the detail of the gore on this body. This is awesome. King Alfonso VI of Leon orders Don Ramiro, Quesada, Don Diego, and Mendoza to Tolmera to end the demonic nightmare that looms over the kingdom. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Sometimes I say things I forget. Okay. Am I caught up on chat? The audio is good, right? I trust the audio is decently balanced. Hello, Black Shield Legion. Okay. Fun times ahead. I heard this game's really tough, too. It feels really good. Like, just moving around and attacking in this game. Your guy's pretty zippy. He's faster than a Belmont, for sure. The wind up for the spear is good. Look at all the gore. This is like Splatterhouse. Jesus. They're making great use of the Genesis color palette too. I can't even tell that this is the system that has fewer colors. Hello, Retrograde Tom. You do these moves with your bow staff. They're not that hard. They're difficult for people like me. Why is this room in so many Castlevania games? How many times do they use this room at the beginning of the game? Okay, what does it say about the magic book in the manual? Because the game's being like a cheeky asshole about the magic book. Spell book, either a help or a hindrance. Only the spirits know for sure. What? And then what's with the black orb that made us invincible? That's also not documented at all. Awesome. Only the spirits, capital S, know for sure. Let's go down here and fight the fishmen. I was just gonna say, let's go down here and fight fishmen. We're gonna jump out. Okay, just play the game. Wow, look at that sprite. It's so good. This game looks amazing. Did I lose the flame on the book? Did it run out or whatever? Oh, I can still get it? This is, what's going on? Why is this game being so friendly to me? Oh, the axe is kind of weird. Okay. I can still get him. The axe's arc is shorter, for sure. Okay. I took damage. I lost the power up. Okay. The manual doesn't tell you anything. It's true. There's a lot. Hey. There's a lot missing from the manual. Yeah. Boomerang thing. Whoa. That's ridiculous.
is screaming. Oh, did the glass hit me? What was that? I assume all my jewels will be taken from me by the end of the level anyway. Yeah, the glass is like more solid. Jesus Christ, what is going on over there? I was trying to read the glass and then the boss was like... That's what Barfy tells me, Chade. Barfy says this game is just as good as Super Castlevania 4 and does not get the love it deserves. Oh, the level's still going. Okay. Okay, I can handle that. Are those Amiga droplets? No? Oh! Hey, hey! Hey, what the hell? I let that guy beat the crap out of me. I know you. Hey, I ducked. Oh my god, what am I doing? Can I neutralize your fireballs? I didn't get to find out. Yeah, Retrograde Tom's really good at martial arts. I figured the holy water super move would be like really good. These are Amiga droplets. I love it. I knew that guy would have more health because he had a shield. Because the armored knights in the old Castlevania games have way more health. And then he dropped the shield after I hit him enough times. This is a game for Castlevania lovers. Right? This is made for people who played the NES games and like are super hyped to play something 16-bit. Wait. What? Something... Okay. I picked something up. What? Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out on my own. I don't know really. Well, okay. Yeah. Can I stand on this or? No. Jesus. Okay. Only real Castlevania fans play this game. I don't have any jewels. Ow. Wait. Dude, what the? Okay. And then we gotta... Oh, wow, it hits them too. Okay, cool. Is there tons of stuff here that we want? Oh, was the health right here? Okay. The health was right there. This is cool. This is quite meaty for a first level in a video game. There's a lot happening. Okay. This is like the opposite of Parasite Eve 2. Instead of being made for people. Big Moon. Oh, are we going to fight Dracula right now? Okay, let's take him out. Let's win the game. Apparently we're at the end of the game already. Here he is. Sick. Awesome. There's his coffin. Oh, yeah. Well, I allowed myself to get cornered. Did Treasure make this game? Because there's a bunch of treasure stuff in this.
the screaming wolf. This whole thing is like a Gunstar Heroes boss. Or, he's, no, this is like a Wolf Team guy. What's that guy's name? Ernest Evans? Oh, I missed it completely? Okay. What are you doing? What the hell? Oh, you've lost maybe a verb or two? You move in a way that is so weird. You move in a very... Oh my gosh. Dude! There's so much to talk about in the game. This is like so dense with beauty. and like there's so much going on graphically and sound-wise and design-wise all at once that I'm like constantly trying to articulate in my head like, oh, that looks really good. Oh, wow, the music is really good there. Oh, wow, this is sick as hell. Oh. Really? He got me there? Okay, there's like no horizontal movement to that, so... But why does this exist? Oh, is it for the other character to swing off of with his whip? Is that why it's there? There's a platform way up there that, okay, fair enough. Wait, what? Okay. I was trying to do the cool guy pose. No. This is outstanding. It's out of control. Ooh, Atlantis Shrine in Greece. I'd love to go to ancient Greece someday. I've killed the Minotaur of Crete. It's done. It's over. Finally, the wrath of the Minotaur of Crete. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Maybe there's a whole race of these things? Oh, okay, never mind. It's perfect. He jumped in at me and I did my spear, but instead of him like going through my spear and still hitting me, his velocity was utterly stymied and the game, like, you know, it slows down for a little bit. It's perfect. The spear requires a little bit of startup, just like the old Castlevanias, which is so important. Like, the fact that the attack doesn't come out instantly, but also is not too slow either. The reason why the first Castlevania is so effing good, like the first NES game, is because I don't know if it was luck or just like a lot of overtime hours and a lot of sleeping under the desk, but the way that game moves and controls is frame by frame perfect. And it's also, it has tons and tons of sprite flickering to maintain the 60 FPS throughout. And it just feels like every frame of that game is perfectly crafted. Am I done? No, I'm not done. Awesome. Ow! I have many options here. Oh, okay. When do I drown? When do I drown? when the water touches my face. It's an auto scroller, but also... Dude. It's an auto scroller, but there's also water. Oh, the wet... It just stops? Does it always stop at this elevation, or will it... Dude, this guy!
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow.
A wizard! Contemplating his orb!
Sir? What? Oh, he's... Okay, I understand what he's doing. I understand how he is actually doing combat with me. I thought he was just being an idiot, but he is actually gonna drown me.
I'll take your orb. No? Look at this.
Throw the axe, Murd. You have 3 jewels. Why was the music still going? Unlimited not unlimited continues. Okay. That's different for a Castlevania game. Just use the axe. Birds. Birds. No. Oh! That's why the music is still playing. Because Iron Golem from Dark Souls is here.
Hey, Mark.
Hello. Wow. Why is everything in this game like an 11 out of 10 quality? Hello, Dorky on TV. How are you? Was that a succubus you just heard? No, that was me. Oh, okay. We're gonna get behind on this. Oh, I was too short. You gotta figure out the exact length of my spear. Is it a fixed jump? Wait, what's going on with the jump? It's a fixed jump, right? Dude. Oh! What's the name of this weapon? The rod. Oh, wait, what was that? What's the name of the ball and chain on a rod? Okay. Oh, hi! You have an axe. Wish I had the holy water. You stuck there, dude? I thought that might, yeah. I thought that might hurt. Duh! Was that good? I wasn't looking at the damage. Was that worth it? Don't tell me. I'll have to figure this shit out on my own, right? Like, was that more efficient or whatever? That's what I'm wondering. To myself. I'm up here. Why? Secrets? Take me to the clouds. No. Okay. Bomby knocker. Chat. Wait, would I die if I... Oh, okay. Hello. It's my mother-in-law. Am I right, guys? You know, when I married a tangent, I didn't know I'd be getting a mother-in-law that was a sine wave. Wait, why am I dead now? Wait, why? Because I have iframes in the death zone? Why did I die then? Why didn't I die the moment I was... No, get out of the water! Oh, it does damage. Okay, being submerged in water does damage. It doesn't instantly kill you. It's not time. Dude. I think I'm playing the game like crap on purpose because I never want this to end. This happens to me sometimes. The graphics and sound and play control. It's so insane because sometimes we play games on the stream and it's obvious they did not have enough time to make it, and they scoped out a game that would have taken 2 years to make, but they only had 9 months. So the game is completely fricked and rushed out the door. They just like... It's obvious they like, you know, 3 months before they had to ship it, they're just like wrapping everything up. Like, no more time to actually work on that. Make it bug free, make it connect with everything else, and then that's it. You're done. You're not writing a new sentence here. You're not making a new animation. You're not making a new texture. You're not writing any new quests. Just make sure this is not buggy, and the end. We're shipping it, right? And then sometimes you play a game like this, and this game, it's like they had 3 years to make it or something. It's so dense. Ah! Flail? Is it really a flail? No, see. But the two-handed rod, though, is that still a flail? Let me guess. Black Shield Legion is actually correct. A flail, I feel like, is one-handed. I'm talking about the two-handed flail. Hello. Sorry, lady. I don't think I can take out their fireballs. Maybe if I was John Morris, it would work. How did I die? I died once to the... Where do I start here? What do you mean ... Grape Sody says it's Morningstar and is upset that I did not accept it as an answer. Oh! Okay, when you start from a credit, you get the same checkpoint as if... Oh my god. He died. Maybe I can stab their fireballs, because I'm not sure how I would... What the F? Hey! Oh, okay. That fireball is... dissipatable. What is going on here with this guy? Most difficult enemy in any game I've ever faced. The holy water didn't just kill it? Okay. But I have passwords. So it's limited continues, but I have passwords. Okay. Oh, there's a down stab. Come on, that's not what I wanted to happen. I was right where the level was about to end, right? I was right at the checkpoint. When Sega Genesis music is good, it is so good. It's the same as the Super Nintendo for me. To me, bad Super Nintendo music is really bad. Like if you throw in any... if you just throw in any random American developed Super Nintendo game, I cannot stand to listen to the music or sound. Same thing with a lot of the Genesis games too. But when the music is good on those platforms, oh my god. If you're not wearing headphones, plug in your headphones, guys. I'll shut up. Tell me you're putting your headphones on, like your nice Grados or your Sennheisers or your Sonys, and I'll shut up. I'll just be quiet. This is the perfect sounding video game. Ah! What am I doing? I'm playing the game. I'm doing the Freudian thing of not playing the game well at all because I don't want it to end. I cannot imagine it. I cannot imagine it being 14 hours from now and me being can't even talk. I want this to go forever. I don't want to beat this game in 12 hours. I want to still be playing this in 3 weeks. Okay, there is a way to do this. Keep your distance, Marty, and try to stab the fireballs. Okay, so end. And then continue. Just go to the password screen. And it's already filled in because this game's from 1994. He said. He said confidently. Okay. I let the game hang at the password screen so I could come back to my VOD in this eventuality. There it is. Very easy to find. It's gonna sound like your computer's making a noise. Your computer is not making a noise. That's my computer making a noise. The composition of this piece is not mind-blowing in the least, but every single instrument is perfectly EQ'd, the mixing is perfect, the panning is perfect, the reverb is perfect. How does this work? How do I enter my password? Okay, I press C to cycle through the things. I press A to enter. You're listening on your ears DXs from Zellers. Whatever happened to Skull Candy? Where's my Skull Candy earbuds? I had neon pink ones and lily pink ones. They went with my nail polish. Oh! Game is too good. Game feels really, really good in my hands. Oh, wow. That animation of him slashing his sword makes him like the main character of the game. It's just a basic enemy. Oh, we gotta move. You're not dead? Is that my emo kid name? Sandwich Hammock? Are we dubbing my... What's in the candle? Just tell me what's in it. Oh, one up! Oh!
Marty, you are being graded.
There's a one up in that candle, Goaty. There's a one up in that candle, Goaty. Can you believe it? Did you beat Resident Evil? What do you think? Pretty good game, eh? Resident Evil 1? It's so crazy to me because I love Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4. But Resident Evil 1 still like holds its place like pretty darn securely. Like you can play through all these Resident Evil games and then go back to the original and be like, yo, this game is sick. This game rules. It's so difficult and it's so much of like a Alone in the Dark style game with adventure game stuff and like combat that's like difficult. And your character is so stiff and like... Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. I'm playing Castlevania Bloodlines. We beat Streets of Rage earlier today. So I'm playing some very good games today on this Sunday. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Chris Parent. This is a great game with amazing music. I'm actually kind of overwhelmed about like the quality of this game. It's like really good. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. And there was a one up in that candle. Oh, the birds. Didn't I already have the axe? Oh god. If you have maximum cojones, this guy's really easy. You just need to be like quite confident in what you're doing. Okay, I gotta see if this technique melts his health bar, right? I think it's just the same as meat, or maybe worse. I wonder what the utility is of the spinning spear maneuver, because you have to go left and right alternating, right? No, it's more damage to just do that. This is what did Treasure make this game? Treasure made this, right? This is like Gunstar Heroes or Contra Hardcore, where it's like unique enemy, like they're mini bosses, right? But just like overloaded with quality and unique little moments. Incredible sound design. Oh, I got the... I'm gonna lose this if I get hit by my mother-in-law. Don't let her hit you, Marty. Get her! Did I miss meat somewhere? There's gotta be meat around here somewhere, right? Sugar, that was close. Almost died. No! Oh. I'll lose my flame-tipped spear if the... Got her. What's in my item box right now? Is this an idol of Pazu or something? What am I looking at? That costs a lot of gems to use. Awesome. What? Let's read what chat has to say before I die like an idiot. The music for Castlevania Bloodlines on the Sega Genesis was composed by Michiru Yamane. She later became famous for her work on Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, it's a familiar sounding name. Yeah. Speedrunning original RE1? Yeah. The early Resident Evil games had the built-in speedrunning thing. That game, those games, and GoldenEye, like, they were forever games, right? Because they had the built-in speedrunning stuff. Which is completely lost in modern gaming, because modern gaming is not, like, a defined story. And oh, spin, Marty! Do the thing! If I found meat, I would have been okay. Oh no! Oh, is this game insane? Wait, what the hell just happened? Is this a game for lunatics? Wait, there's something fricked up with the password system. Or something. Wait. I didn't... Why am I game overing on my first... The passwords retain your lives count? Does it retain your number of continues too? Oh, it's one of these insane things, isn't it? Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Huh. That's why there's a password system, because it's one of these ridiculous things like... So what I should do is deathless the first stage, right? I should play stage 1 again and deathless it and then get that password. Okay, I can take out the fireballs. Okay, now we have to try the other thing. Oh, I try this on this guy. If he can stop bouncing you around, jeez. Okay, that's really boring, not exciting, so I don't think I want to be doing that all the time. No. I was on the platform. I was standing on it so I can enjoy the game longer. I'm kind of with you, Jeff Entertainment, to be honest. I'm no coward. No coward. It's not the right word, Marty. It's a video game. I'm not adverse to a very, very high quality game that's awesome being very, very difficult. I think that's probably my favorite kind of game. I like a game that's incredibly difficult and also... What was I thinking? What was I thinking there? I'm no coward, exactly. I think my favorite kind of game is a game that has incredibly high standards for itself and then puts upon the gamer this challenge of like, okay, like, this is going to be really tough, but also the controls are really good and the graphics are really good and the sound is good and everything else. Frick. Okay. We're gonna have to start retaining information here. think I should just play it safe. Have I been past this screen yet? What's going on? I have. Oh, I want that. I want it. I want it. The axe is probably the best item for... Whoa! Okay. Never seen this Castlevania. Is it as hard as the NES one? I don't know. This is my first playthrough. Where's the meat? Hello. You remind me of a Sonic the Hedgehog game. You remind me of a boss in Sonic and Knuckles. The pyramid boss? Rocks fall, you die. Game over. Roll a new character. There's a big ship in the BG in the background. I thought you were saying, Dorky, on TV that there's a big ship in Baldur's Gate. There is. It's a tavern. You can go there and fight a ridiculous fight and then get gauntlets that give you 1800 strength. Is there like penetration on the spear or something? I'm trying to figure out. It's really good, Dr. Pepper's Monster, yeah. It's awesome. Okay, I need to keep my head above water, I believe is what the mechanic is. That was a rock. That was the only rock I had to dodge. There was one. Hey, Marty. Hello. Excuse me? What? Is there's an up stab. There's an up stab in the game. Okay. Let's pray that that'll be the solution to our problems. Nothing I've done so far actually did damage except for the one hit on the eye itself. That's awesome. All those other hits were just to shorten him. I'm getting fricked up here. I love these bosses that are all Ernest Evans guys. It's awesome because it's so creepy and weird, right? So it makes all these bosses like genuinely eerie and off-putting when they're all like Ernest Evans, you know. Hello, Bangle. So we're actually gonna have to go back to the beginning of the game and deathless this stage and the next one, or deathless 1 and 2, right? Like, why would I want this password? I'm on my last credit. Eventually you get to the end of the game and you're at 1 life or something, right? Your computer might make a noise. It's not your computer. That's my computer, so don't worry about it. Hello, Mr. Adon. Will I create a viral Castlevania dance for 800 subs? I can't dance. Can you believe it? I can only dance in 2 situations. One is I have a guitar on me and I'm playing the guitar. And the other situation where I can dance is I'm behind the steering wheel of a car on a spring day. And I'm stuck in traffic, but I don't give a shit because I'm in my car. And it's nice out and I got the good tunes going and the air conditioning's working or the window's down. Those are the only two situations where I can dance. Oh my god, he picked up the... Hey, put that down. Hey, hey. The whole place is gonna crash on our heads. Oh my god, all these minotaurs are... There's so much variety in them. I thought I had the axe still. You guys seem like there's diagonal. Are you serious? So what are we looking at? 1. Wait, I can't count. It's 8 minus 2. There's 6-way spearage in this game? Yeah, it's 6-way. There's no diagonal downs. There's straight down. This game rules. This is awesome. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. Get out of here. No! I don't have my sub weapon to do that strat again, so maybe that's a blessing. Just go. Just go. Okay, knock me to the next part of the level. Fine. That's totally fine. Just get me out of here. Oh, I didn't have a sub weapon. Frick, I wanted that. I feel like there was more to that room. Am I gonna die if I don't make the jump, or what? What's going on here? Is there a floor here that... No, there's no floor. I wonder if this loops vertically. Like if I go down enough, will I be at the top? Hey! Wait, what? Oh, you don't need to charge the super jump. You just press down and jump and you do a super jump. Okay. Swatting them away! Okay. Am I getting tilted? I don't know how this game could tilt me when it's... I'm sure it'll find a way, right? Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Hello, Chem Dream, how are you? Yeah, no, we beat Streets of Rage. That game was really good. And now we're playing this, and it's really good. Okay, now I'm getting tilted. For sure. I guess I didn't want that. Okay, 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 okay. This is this looping? When does this end? Are you getting to the top of this Leaning Tower of Pisa? Or what? This is the worst part of the game so far. Wait, 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 wait.
Hold on a second. What? It turned out to not be too bad either, because it got me. It tricked me. Okay, so now I can use this other password, which is even worse than the other one, and keep playing. It's an odd system. Like, it makes sense, but... Oh, it is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So that was like the end of the stage then. I just had to do that, probably. It's like Shadow Dancer on Genesis. That's a really good Genesis game. Shadow Dancer? Shinobi Shadow Dancer? But it's the Statue of Liberty in that game. Oh my god, the blood is making the game slow down, and then you just look at this creature bleeding its guts out. Just motor. Just motor, just motor, just motor, just motor, just motor, just motor. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh, hey, let me through. But Marty, you missed 19 one-ups in that room. How come he doesn't know?
You are being raided.
Hello, ANK. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Castlevania Bloodlines on the Sega Genesis. How was your stream? Was it good? You guys want to see what I got in the mail the other day? Got this in the mail the other day. Zine issue 82. Pretty sick. Got any Castlevania Bloodlines art in here?
I got a gnome. There's a gnome on the back. They're big gnome fans around here. Big gnome fans.
Peaches got a new basket and hates it. What? Seriously? Peaches. I think the previous issue at Castlevania. Shelley Duvall! Hi, I'm Shelley Duvall. Nice! Awesome! You want to see more of that zine, you get your own copy. We're not pirating zines around here. Okay? Come to my zone. Do not pick a zine off the magazine rack and read the entire thing. Okay? We don't do that around here. Yeah, you want to see my dank sticker collection? We put them on the clipboard. Where's my gaming clipboard? There it is. What's it doing all the way over there? I think one more issue of the zine and I'll bring back the redeem and people can get their dank sticker on the gaming clipboard. Here's the current collection of dank stickers. Keep them on the gaming clipboard. What are these notes for? Oh, UFO 50 Night Manor. Awesome. What a cool game. I have to get back to UFO 50. I gotta play Monster Party and all that stuff. Wow. Do you want to thank NK for the raid?
I sure do. Good.
Oh my god, this music is so much more scary than what we were just listening to. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Castlevania Bloodlines. I'm kind of making my way through the Castlevania games. We played 1, 2, and 3. I've played Castlevania 4 enough times. Do I really need to stream it? Should I stream that game? I'm not very good at it, is the problem. I feel like when people stream Castlevania 4, they're just casually 1cc'ing it. Like, no problem. But it's been a while since I've played it. I guess I could stream it.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zone.
Thank you very much, NK, for subbing for 7 months. Thank you so much. I know, I'm sorry, NK. I didn't get back to you about the interview. People need to know about my Sin 4 CD-ROM collection. That's what's important. Not these stupid video games. Who cares about those? There's so many things I need to do on my stream that I don't do. Am I invincible when I do the jump? The super jump? That's what the manual said, right? I have the flame ability. Oh my god! This music is really unsettling and scary. The fun is eventually getting to the goals. Yeah. It's not starting new projects and new goals every other week. So I do have to hold down for a moment to do the super jump. Oh, wait. What do I do? What? What was I thinking was gonna happen? There's nothing there, though. Is there a little section? Okay, wait. Let's. Can I stand on? Come on, game. Come on. Oh. Okay, let's figure this level out and then maybe start from the beginning and do Deathless stage 1, 2, and 3. Or at least in one credit. This game has passwords and continues. And the passwords, they are flawed passwords. I mean,
Merci beaucoup.
the passwords are retaining my lives and credit numbers. Right? So, like, level 1, I died 4 times. That carries over. So as I continue through the game, my passwords get worse and worse and worse, right? Thank you for the follow. Other than this part at the end, this level seems really easy. No, I'm not even... I must be trying to get to the halfway point of the level, though. Because we haven't faced a mini-boss, right? What? Went right through her. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think there's penetration on the spear. I think if you hit with the tip of the spear, it's 1 damage. I think if the spear like fully clears through the enemy, like if the tip pierces through, I think it's more damage. Am I out of my mind? Is it the whip? Is it the spear upgrades actually I'm talking about? There's 3 levels of spear or something? Is that what I'm talking about? I have no idea. Go. I feel like I should be able to leave the level in that situation. I'm touching the end of the level, or the screen. I don't get it. Oh, okay. You burst through the candles.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, I want the axe. Whew. Oh my gosh. I can't get over there. No. Oh, there is a mini boss in this room. Right. It's kind of forgettable. Whoa. Just missing the axe throw over and over and over again, I guess. My axe. Is there a timer? There's no timer in this game? Castlevania games usually have a timer. Okay. Is there sun on my face? Oh. Yes, there is. Okay. The green screen and the chrome is completely messing with. Just a second. Angle of the sun. No, my true form as a vampire instantly dying is finally revealed. I don't know what the hell to do here. I'm afraid of experimenting with the edges here. I do like a tricky thing in a game like this, though, because if a game like this is just straightforwardly like an action platformer, then I'll conquer it. Like, in due time. I like funny trick bosses. I like the bosses where you need to know the one thing. Okay, got it. The breakable walls in this game for level 1 were obvious. They were patched over, right? They were cracked. Is there a reason to kill you? You're guarding something. Okay. I should have checked that wall. Oh well. Yeah, axe is better. I already have horizontal and diagonal. Well, I already have diagonal. I say to myself. Oh god. You're huge. Look at this thing. This is... Oh, okay. Yep. This game is really good. This is a really good game. Oh, when did I get holy water? The game after me. When did that happen? Classic Castlevania. Classic Castlevania. The axe came out of that guy and was flying through the air? Is that what I just saw? Thank you. Oh god. Hello. Okay, yes, 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 okay. This is awesome. Like, I feel like I'm on top of this thing and it is spinning. Like, I do feel dizzy. Like, I feel like this thing, I feel very exposed and vulnerable on top of this tower as this thing is, like, spinning circles around me. This is like being attacked by a bird in real life. Like, no, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. I don't think I can break those with my spear. Dude. And it's got such a shriek to it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, she's aiming them. She. Oh no, don't puke, grape soda. It's okay. We're fine, it's fine. Whoa. Seems like for that boss, its hitbox is very small. Like, usually in this game, the spear is got a big fat hitbox and I'm hitting things pretty easily. But for that boss, I needed to aim for like the center. Okay. Let's see how far we can get in the game with these passwords that are diminishing returns.
The feathers and the blood and the... Oh, my axe. What the hell? What is going on here? Do I need to take up and... Do I need to take up? Do I need to stand up and take a break? I need to stand up and take a break. I'm not gonna run an ad because we just got raided twice. But I do need to stand up because that was a series of bizarre mistakes. In the previous attempt, I got through here without taking a single hit. Thanks for coming to my stream. I'll be back very soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I should just restart the thing. Yeah. Okay. I stood up. I stretched. Had some water. I love that sound. Ah,
My now playing thing is all messed up and nobody told me. Nobody told me. I bet someone said it earlier and I ignored them, right? Someone said it an hour ago. OBS can be very weird sometimes. Can I just get rid of that? Does that fix it? Silly, silly OBS. I bet everyone was yelling at me. Marty, the thing above the game is all messed up. Okay. I did it wrong. So, I'm gonna kill these things as they show up this time. I'm not gonna try to just run past them. Oh. I don't even need to duck to hit you there? Weird. Come here. Stab and a miss. That's what I mean by the spear being big, right? But against the boss of this level, the spear is small. I got hit twice at the very end and took that much damage, really? Okay, should we explore this area? Should we, This is pure hell. Dude. There better be some goodies here, because this is... Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. I was wondering what these guys are doing. How is this not dead yet? Kill it! What the hell? Die! There's gotta be like a 1-up or something here. Okay, I have no multi-directional spear stabbing on stairs. What do we got over here? A blue jewel? What? Okay. That's lame. What the hell? What's going on? There's nothing here? It's a big bust? Maybe there's something there in the bottom right corner or something. The blue jewel is worth more than the red, but is it 5 or 10? It's like 5, right? Okay, I'm up here. Oh, the cracked wall's there, Marty. Darn it.
I jumped right past it. Patient gaming always wins. I just gave up the idol of Pazuzu. I had it. And I gave it up. The money slipped through my fingers, boss. I don't know what happened. What the hell? Okay, there's an exit on the left side. There might be another exit. Maybe it splits. Why is everything falling through the platforms? I don't understand. The game doesn't consider these platforms to be real? So I have to grab the thing without even seeing what I'm getting. So I could get the holy water by accident. Always up to your own tricks, Castlevania. The same trick every single time. That's it. That's it. Just go through here. Ah! Darn it all! Stupid holy water. Oh, is this guy guarding again? It's just a jewel, right? No, it's like the blade boomerang thing. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, these guys drop things, but they fly through the air very quickly, and grabbing the thing is, you know. What just happened? How did that miss? Oh my gosh, the dodges on these guys. Okay. We made it all this way without dying, so. How do I integrate the spear spin into my gameplay? When do we start figuring out how that works? And unlocking the true power of that. Hello. Act. Hello, Act Remix. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Oh. Hello, Sheriff. I'm doing great. I took too much damage in this room from stupid random bots. Other than that, I can't complain. Watch them carefully. They swoop in, pause for a moment, and then swoop away, and then swoop in to fight. I have no jewels. No, I'm not looking at my character. I'm looking at the enemies.
Which Belmont hero is this? This is Ricardo. It's Eric. Eric Bernades? No. Eric from Spain. Erico. He's just one of the boys, you know what I mean? What? That hit me? I'm trying to talk to my chat. He's just one of the boys. You know. You thought it was Santiago from YouTube? People who are shadow banned on YouTube can still... Oh my gosh, dude. Did I die 3 times at that spot? Oh my gosh. The Belmonts own that country club. It's falling over there. It's in disrepair. What the hell? Hey! These effing things. Getting angry. Getting angry. I gamed a lot yesterday. How long was yesterday's stream? That was a long one. I just realized now that the spear, like, extends at the peak of its thrust. But you can really only see it when you do the diagonal. That's why I didn't notice it before. Like, the blades come out. Lecade. Is this the Alucard spear? Is that really what it's called? Like, if I got on that far right staircase somehow and traversed it, would there be something there? Or is it just a total waste of time? Seems like a huge pain in the ass to get there, unless I had the holy water. And, tons of confidence. This is driving me up the wall. Okay, they're dead, finally. Okay, is there a breakable wall here or not? Am I just making something up? It was a mirage? There it is. Okay, there's my meat. Let me have my meat. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm like stuck. Wait, hold on a freaking second. Hello, Jiggy. The names are all screwed up, as typical of Castlevania localizations. Ah! I was stuck in that wall. Now I don't have my... This level is ultimate Japanese game design in the vein of, hey, if you never die once through the whole level, it's fine. Just never die a single time. But if you die and have to start at a checkpoint, things are going to be way more painful. You can maintain momentum throughout the entire stage. It's smooth as butter. If you're not able to do that, wow. I feel like a guy clearing out a cottage full of pests. I got a long pole and these things are attacking me and I'm just like, poke him, get him, get him. No! It's not good. It's not good, boys. Not a good situation to be in. What do you want me to do? What the frick? Hey! Can I get the revision of the mod, please? Cousin. This is version 1.0. I need version 1.1, dude. Can I get a patch for my ROM? Not only is this not a piece of meat, I am... There's gotta be a secret here. Uh-oh. Do we have a backseater in chat? Do we have a backseater? Do we have a backseater in chat? Uh-oh. What do we do now, guys? I should leave this up to chat. I want chat to start handling chat's bullshit. Can we get chat on board with policing itself at some point? Thank you, Lassus. Super jump. Okay, I'll super jump. Sure, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll super jump out of here. If I hit A, it resets me somewhat. Oh, I'm out. When does chat start yelling at chat people who can't read the title of the stream, can't read the rules to the chat, and also can't see like the 7 tags to my stream that say, what are my stream tags still all of that stuff? Read the rules. No backseating. No backseat. No hints. No hints, no tips. No jerks. Don't backseat me. Don't be a jerk. Love Canadian. Those are the tags to my stream. Yeah. Super jump out of there. When is chat gonna start policing itself? How many years do I have to stream for before chat like goes down the throat of these people? Goes for the throat? What's the idiom I'm trying to think of here? Oh, Tiberium Matt. This is a junk run now. This is total junk. Like, I'm not making it to the boss. I've crushed all momentum I had. Put him in the trunk of the car, yeah. Glitching the game in order to extend playtime for fun and glory. Okay, so what's going on there? Because that's a breakable wall. Like, that wall should have meat in it. That's why it looks that way. And then you can't break it, but you can kind of jump into it. Like, how is that? She got me. That's so weird. I had rest 1. 0 doesn't count as a life, even when I have rest 1? What does rest mean? Like the rest of your lives, right? Like, am I wrong? Who's wrong in this situation? What does rest mean? The rest of my attempts on the credit. No? Is that what it means? Okay. Slow, patient gaming. Stabbing these idiots one at a time. Mastering the diagonal input on my 8-way gate arcade stick. What? Relax, Marty. Relax. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, cool. When 16-bit games are good, they are so good. Okay. That's... sure. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Maybe that's the skillful way to get through here. I wish I could have some meat, though. Hello, Satanic Versus. Am I saying your name correctly? Should I just call you Satanic Versus, like the book? I'm gonna call you Satanic Versus. Instead of... oh. Struggling. Further investigations of the wall must be performed. We believe behind this wall is Area 51. Yeah. Spend all time and resources investigating the mysterious wall. It holds important secrets. Taint. It's a taint. It's a taint. It's a tainted. Just doesn't flow off my tongue. Sorry, can't do it. Doesn't come easy for me. It's a waste of jewels to do that. Oh my god, I'm not getting my diagonals now. Come on, Marty. I've been training all year for this. Okay, I got the diagonal, but... cumbersome. Coming up with internet names is tough. My name on the internet right now is my last attempt. After this, I'm done. After having 4 or 5 pseudonyms on the internet and changing it every 5 years, like coming up with a new forum name, message board name every 5 years, and then my Giant Bomb Premium username so I could enjoy Giant Bomb Premium streams and enjoy that chat. This is like before Twitch really exploded. Anyway, Marty.zone is my last attempt. After Marty.zone, I am done with the internet. Goodbye! If this doesn't catch on, whatever, who gives a shit? I'll just become King Crimson Fan 69. Heh. I'll become Big Keck. XX Super Saiyan Big Keck 69XX. Then everybody will know who I am. Where's the meat? There's no jumping diagonals. Okay, there's no jumping diagonals, so... The holy water looks really cool in this game. It looks really cool. Hey, yo, is that Big Keck in the house? Yeah, guys, how's it going? It's me, Big Keck. Oh! What stick do I use? I didn't even answer your question. I just harangued you about your username. This is a Mayflash Universal Arcade Stick F500 V2. I got it from a man who only used it a couple of times. This man was extremely particular about his things and was like, there's a tiny little scratch on it, so I'm selling it for only half price what I paid. And I'm like, where is this scratch? Are you serious? This is a full-size stick. I recommend a big full-sized one. I'm glad I got the big one. This is my first arcade stick, and I'm glad I didn't get the one that's like smaller or lighter weight. You need a big, heavy, big thing, in my opinion. At least the way I game. This is like nothing fancy at all. I was looking at Sanwa switches, though. I was looking at them. They're very cheap. Incredibly cheap. If I wanted to change all the buttons to Sanwas and change the stick, I could. One of these assholes drops the holy water and takes away my axe from me. Visually speaking, this is cacophonous. Seriously? I lost my awesome spear, but more importantly, we're almost dead, but this has been a deathless run so far. Can I make it to the boss, please, without dying? That way I can at least die on the boss and start at the boss. With an unupgraded spear and no sub-weapon and nothing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, right? Oh, there's a little run up to the boss, isn't there? Okay. We made it to the boss without dying. This guy's tough because his hitbox is small. Is it his head? Like, where is the hitbox? Frick. He's on the left, but then it comes from the tail. Okay. There's 3 levels of spear. Yeah, you only get to go to level 2 with this, and 7 axe uses. Like, dying is not good. Okay. I'm so confused about what the platform I'm standing on is doing. Because it keeps starting and stopping, and then it's speeding up and slowing down constantly. Yeah, I'm moving fast here, and then later I'll be moving slowly during this. It's weird. It's really good, though. Oh, he had one more. I thought he was done. Is it 4? He does 4 of those shots? Oh! Don't do me. That didn't hit him? I thought that counts as attacking. No? He's bouncing now? We've never seen this. It's 7 Force all over again. Treasure made this game. Treasure made this game. I made it as far... I made it to a new part of the boss where you had another attack. There's so much going on here. The platform I'm standing on is moving me or not moving me, and it's accelerating and deaccelerating and going at very different speeds. He's flying around like a maniac. Okay, that's a tail whip attack that he does. Darn it. No! Frick! No. No. Okay, did I interrupt the tail whip by throwing the axe there? Or what? What's going on in this game? Darn it. No, I'm taking so much damage. This is a really good game. And it just got way more difficult. Okay. How did he get up there? I walked. That's what I did. The weight is important, yeah. This is tough. Fight him inside? Well, how do you think we get him inside? What do you think he likes to eat? Chicken wings? Or would that make him really upset? Hey, Marty. Oh my god. Let's try that again. I have to make it to the boss with like the health I start with. I don't know where the meat is. There's gotta be meat somewhere. There's probably 2 instances of meat. And a 1-up. Is the game just broken though? What's up with that wall? That wall should have my meat in it and it doesn't. It's a bug. I gotta make it to the boss and this is my health bar, right? This is it. Come on. What the hell? What? I didn't really figure out the hitbox on the boss either. It's like dead center. Oh, Cheetos, hurry up. This is a really good game, yeah. And it just, we got to level 3, so it's gotten way more difficult. Okay, I'm gonna leave then. Bye. Yeah. No! he did try to steal the column, yeah. He was gonna walk off with that thing. It's a priceless artifact. Then I want to go there. That's where I want to go. If this wall thing is bogus, then I want to go in that place with those two candles. I'm leaving. Bye. Darn it. Now, if I could retain the Idol of Pazuzu for the boss, what would that do for us? Where is it? Give me the Idol of Pazuzu. There it is. If I maintain a high altitude, will I never be harassed by these enemies? Oh! Why I pressed left? I pressed left. Oh my gosh, dude. I pressed left. When you jump neutral in this game, you cannot press left or right to change it. So I guess I did not press left. Was that the Idol of Pazuzu right there? Where is it? Give me the Idol of Pazuzu. Here it is, right? Am I not privy to the secrets of the evil demon Pazuzu? Because I'm not privy to it, because I didn't have the fully upgraded lance, because I died. What if I did that move more often against the boss? That was my play. I was gonna make it to the boss with 36 gems or more with the Idol of Pazuzu and then just spam it at him over and over again. Pazuzu is Labubu? Oh, of course! I think I've seen a picture of a Labubu, and it was just a baby-faced cutesy pie thing. That's all I know about it. Once we get the double jump, I hope we don't get a double jump. I like a game where I start with everything I'm gonna have. I think it's way more interesting. I think it's like a super insane crutch in game development where like you don't need to get better at the game, you just need to sit down and play it for long enough. And then bosses are like, you literally need the grappling hook to defeat me. It's like, okay. That's a game design crutch. Are you saying there's no game design other than I sit here and things happen? Then I'd rather watch a movie where every single moment is expertly crafted to be a specific thing, and then themes and symbolism are imparted to me in a grand manner for 2 hours. You guys love your Labubus. What about you get an item to beat the boss, but you have to be good at it? The item needs to be a secret. To get the item, you need to show imagination, observational skills, and insight into the game design's aesthetic. And then when you come to the boss fight with that item, it makes the boss fight 30% easier at best. 30% easier. It's not like pressing a button, then you automatically win. I'm glad you enjoy Labubu. I don't really know what those are. They're like Beanie Babies or what are those beaked, bright-eyed things from like the year 2000? What are those frickin' things called? I can hit him twice with one axe. I can't do the thing when the effing floor is rotating? Are you serious? Okay, doesn't seem like a plan. So tilted. This is very complex and overwhelming. Hello, Crumb. Furby. Yeah. Furby. That's the one. Thank you. Can we get back to basics here? Can we get back to fundamentals? No. That is the most painful thing that can possibly happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was 2 hits. If you get deep penetration with the spear, it's more damage. It just is. Totally is. Cannot stand this part. It's driving me. I shouldn't have even attempted to engage with that. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? That was not the way to do that part of the game, obviously. That's annoying. Does this exit and the other exit lead to the same room? Can I have some meat, please? Before I just reset my Genesis and put the password back in. There's different types of candles in the game. Do they indicate something? Are the basic double candle... are those gems? And then the single one that's thicker, is that something else? Requires more investigation. Oh, I'm really good at entering passwords, Crom. I die in video games all the time. Dude, what am I doing? The symbol of Pazuzu, an ancient demon unearthed in Africa. In 1915, the idol escaped captivity, and its spirit rose and infected a young girl named Selma Blair? No. What's her name again? I forget. In this nondescript townhouse somewhere in America, this girl's going frickin' nuts. She's puking on everybody and saying lots of naughty words like frick and sugar. I'm hitting my head on the ceiling on that. That's just, it's just, that's why I died there twice now. That's why I've died there twice now, and that's why I've lost the Idol of Pazuzu there twice. That's why. Because, no, what is going on there? That's a solid ceiling? They're not solid ceilings. I don't understand. My head, oh, my head hit something. My vertical velocity was clipped and I sunk like a stone. I'm sorry for yelling. When I get the Idol of Pazuzu, I get very, very barfy, if you know what I mean. Not barfy the chatter and streamer. I mean barfy the adjective. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey! That's not fair. Screw this game. Hello, Hugo. The tick. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's way too much going on in this boss fight. There's so much going on. I'm like, what am I gonna do this time? What's the plan this time? Don't be in the air, because he can hit you when he flies by. Yeah, I think the fat candles have items. The double thin candles just have gems. Can I have that, please? No. There's a lot going on here off screen. Can I have those? What was I thinking? I was holding left because I thought I could grab those and then air control my way back to the left. Why did I think that was a thing in this game? Why did my hands decide in a Castlevania game I had air control? That was really dumb. Now I'm... It's okay, we're fine. Barfi, the frozen herb hamburger brand from Argentina? No. Barfi like the girl in The Exorcist. Like projectile acid puke coming from the mouth. Like highly toxic, venomous, poisonous, acidic, cancerous puke with a hint of lime juice. How did I not get hit there? What the... I don't want to stop playing the game. Don't want to stop playing. Got raided twice in quick succession, too. I owe it to the gamers. Limes are good? Yeah, limes are awesome. Oh, come on. Can I jump and do a... I just tried to do something that's not possible. That's why. I tried to jump and poke the spear straight up, which is not possible. This game is so much more difficult than Super Castlevania 4. Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Hi. Okay, can I take their spears from them at least by doing this? He's activated. He's activated. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Awesome. Hello, old man Johannes. How are you? It's a toughie, old man Johannes. It's a toughie. It's not tough to love. It's tough to be good at. It's quite demanding. I'm getting punished for my mistakes over and over. Not tough to love, though. This game is really good. Okay, what's through this door? No, this is bad. This is John's path. Okay, so you can return. You can just leave. Okay. I don't think I can do anything there. And I think I need the whip to swing through. And then, of course, going through there and then turning around means, like, bad news, for sure. That's what I mean by being punished, too, right? Oh my god, this effing thing. Okay, if I have the high ground... That's why it's bleeding so much. It's still alive? Its head came off. Its effing head came off and was rolling around and it was bleeding like crazy and it was not dead. Awful, awful thing. Evil, evil, evil creature. Okay, if I have the high ground here, I can just take care of them like that. Dude. Dude! Okay. Alright. If I get the Isle of Pazuzu and I die in that same way again because I hit some invisible, weird, bizarre, nonsense ceiling thing, it's gonna be bad. Did I miss the idol already? I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. I need to make this an emote. The pure pain face. It is a very cool effect. This game overall is like a 12 out of 10, exceeding all expectations. Okay. Alright. I've died twice already. So. Let's try the boomerang instead of the axe. Wait, what? What? I was on the far left. No, it's because I wasn't standing on the platform I thought I was standing on. I don't look at my character in video games, right? I look at my character for the first like 15 minutes as I test the controls out. And then I don't look at my guy. I'm looking at the very tip of my spear. I'm looking at like my toe as I jump off a platform. So the whole trick with that thing is there's all those platforms and I jump and then my eyes leave my character because I'm like, I was aiming for the platform above me and I jump and then I land and I think I'm on this platform, but then there's like 3 platforms all bunched up. So I'm standing on the wrong one. And then I move a little bit to the left and I fall off the platform because I'm not standing on... The second I realized I was doing well in the fighting game, I realized I was no longer looking at Ken. I was looking at my opponent, right? I realized one day playing Street Fighter, like, I'm not looking at my guy. I'm looking at the tip of my guy's fist or like the toe of his foot. Right? I'm looking for how far my kick is so I can poke this guy in the chin with my poke. That's when I realized I was actually gaming, right? Oh, Firehead Nick, how are you? So that area is mega fricked for me because like they do it on purpose, obviously. It just looks like a glitched out mess, which makes it so funny to me. Like, this game is so professionally made, and then they're like, what if we made an area where it looks like we screwed up? Just put tons and tons of platforms overlapping each other, just randomly spaced around. It looks like a ROM hack. It looks like you have the cartridge like semi-in and semi-out of the console. Right? Just looks like an effing mess, and then because it's Konami and it's this game, it's like, oh, obviously that's intentional. But then I'm suddenly walking off the edge of the platform and I'm like, what? Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. These frickin' harpies are driving me insane. I don't feel like I'm getting all the items out of this area. I'm hitting every candle. But there's no meat. There's no meat in this level at all? It's insane. There's gotta be meat somewhere. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you. There's no wall chicken. Oh my gosh, I missed. I knew this would be tough going into it. People said this was a difficult game. Give me the idol of Pazuzu. Show me the power. The power to possess. The power to grow. The power to puke. I think I missed it. I got it. I have the power of Pazuzu. Wait, if I get hit once, I lose it, don't I? Do I? I don't remember. Can I really bring this to the boss? Now, with the power of Pazuzu, there's one spot where the game cheats and kills you. You don't want to be up this high, because enemies will find you if you're too high, and they will hit you up from off screen. I have retained the power of Pazuzu into the next room. Do not lose the power of Pazuzu. If you look into my item window, center of the screen, all the way at the top, you will see that in my item box is the unholy power of Pazuzu. Keep away from me, holy water. I inherited the dark powers of something even more evil than Dracula himself.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Look at the power of Pazuzu. The overwhelming power of Pazuzu. Costs 8 gems to use the power of Pazuzu. Okay. So, watch these platforms. It's like a ROM hack, right? I need to be looking at where my character... Yeah, okay. So, I jumped there aiming for the one in front, but I'm standing on the one behind. If I just stay in the center, is it okay? No! The power of Pazuzu is lost! Oh, I had it for so long! Did I lose it because I got hit, or did I lose it because I grabbed the boomerang? Frick! I gotta bring the power of Pazuzu to the boss. It's Japanese momentum-based game design. You get hit once, you're fucked. You have to never get hit in the level a single time, and then you make it to the boss, and the boss dies in 2 hits. Go away. I'm leaving. Bye. Cool. So I made it to the boss. I didn't want that. Did we die? We died. No, we didn't die. That didn't hit him. What is this guy's hitbox, man? Man. Ah! It's rough out here. I think going back to the beginning of the game again and beating the first 2 stages without dying would be a prudent move. Like doing level 1 over and over until we do it deathless, and then doing level 2 over and over until we do it deathless might be a good idea. Okay, is that the pattern? Can we make that a standard thing every time, game? Jesus. Yeah, he aims them. It's not like pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 1, pattern 2. He's aiming that. Out of axes. But if I do the same thing every time... Oh my god, no? And then that's a dive, Marty. That's not safe. It's not safe at all. No, I'm facing the wrong way. And the platform is moving me. It's shifting my position constantly. If I just stand still, I float to the sides. I could have hit him there, right? Okay. Good start.
Good start. Good start. Oof. He got me at the end. No, it's a dive, Marty. It's not safe. And I'm not even hitting him. Does he swoop across? I think I could hit him there, maybe. Nice. You can punish that so good. Okay. What? Okay, this is his weird bounce thing that we have not really encountered yet. It's so punishable. Oh my god, throw axes, Marty. It's really not that difficult. It's not that tough. I have a password for the next stage with 0 lives and 0 continues. Thank you, Higo. Let's write down the password. You're gonna hear a sound. It's not your computer. Everything's okay. It's fine. Enjoy your Sunday evening nap. Dinner will be ready in half an hour. Again, that sound was not your computer. It was my computer. Thanks for coming to my stream. But is my keyboard broken? This is a junk password. Now I can attempt the next level with a single life. Woo-wee. Sound could be anybody's computer.
The munitions factory of Germany. Are we on the eve of World War I in this game? When does it take place? Or is it... is this like Hitler gearing up for World War II? Oh, and the Nazis are all zombies? They're all skeletons? It's a shinobi-like. They're hopping from the fence. It's a shinobi-like, but they have the shinobi power. Is this track from this game originally? What's the name of this piece of music? Is this the introduction of it? This was on my iPod on like a heavy metal, like official Konami soundtrack of Castlevania music that was performed by like a bunch of Japanese heavy metal guys. I have no idea who played on that record. It was good. I should find that again. It was out of control. He resurrected. When I saw his head fall on the ground there, I was like, that's not good. That guy's not dead. 1917? Okay. So World War I started in 1914, right? Some American's gonna come in and be like, actually, we're only started when we showed up. So I was watching some American streaming a video game on this website, and they were like, World War II didn't start until 1943, and I was like, bonk, bonk. I did a super bonk into my monitor, and I broke the monitor, and it cracked, and then I lost my mind. Okay, relax, Marty. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Relax. Don't get all patriotic. Okay. We can beat this game with 1 life left. Come on, you can do it, Marty. Is this level really easy? I'm not even paying attention to the game for a while now. It's just... This is fun. This is fun. This is perfect. This is the perfect video game. Whee! Hey, put that down right now. I have the idol of Pazuzu. Yeah. I have the idol of Pazuzu. I went to Brazil and I met the Brazilian gamers. And I learned how to say, eu não falo português. So, we can continue to play that level with 1 life. Or we could go back to the beginning of the game and do it without dying. What are they building there? Bullets. Building bullets. Whoa, the character selection music is really good. Yeah. Yeah, nice. All right, okay. Let's beat this level without dying. And if we die, just restart the game and like go back in with an idea of what you did wrong and do it again. And then get the password. Beat level 2 without dying. I'm not gonna worry about like amassing 1-ups or whatever. I've seen one 1-up in the game. Oh! Deathless stage 1, Deathless stage 2, Deathless stage 3 should not be a problem now. Yeah. I'm angry at this castle. Yeah, this castle pisses me off. I got the book. What does that do? Oh, you take 2 hits to kill? He spat at me. He has the power of Pazuzu. He just used the power of Pazuzu on us. Did you see that? The long-range projectile acid spit? He puked at us. Knocked me off the effing thing. Yeah, this castle pisses me off. I'm gonna take it out. Yeah. It was very fast too. I didn't even know enemies could do that. Come on, Gonzo Cookie. We want to see the legs too. We want to see the legs too. Oh, chat ruined it. No, they didn't. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. I looked over at chat the wrong time and I miss... Ow! I misread the thing. That's me. It's me, Hugo. Is the book good or evil? Only the spirits know for sure. Well, is it good or evil, spirits? Wonder if gems carry over from level to level. Like, if you're incredible at this game and if it maintains it in the passwords, are you getting to stage 5 with 100 gems? Just... Darn it. Sorry. Sorry, I was stabbing a piece of gore unconsciously again. How come my boomerang didn't even come back? The Idol of Pazuzu. With this, we are unstoppable. Yeah. Hello, Disease Free. Thank you. This is a really good game. We got to the German munitions factory, but our password only had 1 life left. So now we're starting from the beginning, and I lost the power of Pazuzu that quickly. Anyway. This is a really high quality game. This is like dripping. This is dripping with the juice, the gaming juice. Watching this while you eat your lentils? Lenties? Lentils? I would love to have a lentil soup. Just a go-to lentil soup or lentil side. I guess I've made lentils before, but they didn't turn out how I wanted them to, I guess. I don't know, because I never made them again. Just kill them. What the frick? Okay. Right, you land on the platform and then it flips. Yes? Yeah. Cool. Oh my god! Almost made it. That's it. I have the axe now. When did I get the axe? Come on. Between this and Streets of Rage, I've eaten a lot of beef today. Climb the bone staircase. You're dead. What's the boss of this area again? I forgot. Is it the Ernest Evans night? Sure. We'll take that. So is he vulnerable at the beginning? He is. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, well, I used all my gems, so 2 gems. Let's see if 2 gems carry over. 2 gems and the blade boomerang and the fully upgraded thing. Okay, we beat stage 1 without dying, so that's a perfect password, unless, you know, I could have gotten 17 one-ups or whatever. It's gonna sound like your computer's making a noise. Your computer is not making a noise.
That is not your computer. Don't worry. None of that was your computer. You're fine. Trust me. You're okay to go back to sleep. Dinner will be ready in 15 minutes. Your wife tells me. Okay? Just stay comfy. Stay comfy on the couch there. You're okay, chat. You're okay. Welcome to Marty.zone. This is daycare for adults. No. Do not check your computer in a panic. It's fine. Okay, let's beat this level without dying. I didn't look to see if the thing carried over. Did it? I think the sub-weapon carries over, and, well, who cares? Okay, wait. No. Let's see now. Let's use the password and see how granular it is. Let's use that password. I'm tech support? No. I'm not tech support. I'm your babysitter for the day. I'm not a coder. I'm a high school ukulele teacher. Okay, no gems. No sub-weapon. No upgrades on the lance. However, I should have 2 lives for this credit, and then all the credits you start the game with. Okay, whatever, dude. Ugh. Let's go. These high school bullies are beating the shit out of me. Nice. Okay, we gotta go if we want to get the 1-up, so let's learn how to get the 1-up, and then I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna start again. You have to beat these levels deathless. This is how we do things. Where's this 1-up? Okay, I have the axe, so the axe is obtainable. Give me the 1-up! Okay, how do I get it, and then what would I do there? How would I get that? Because it'll fall through the stairs, right? Maybe not. Maybe it won't fall. I got all twisted up. Did I have a 1-up from score or something? Oh no, did I get the 1-up and then I died, right? Is that what I did? Yeah, I got it and then I died. Okay. Where's my axe? I didn't get it. I skipped it. So many different kinds of minotaurs. What the frick? I get to try it again. Even if I did that, should I just forget it? Should we just forget the 1-up? Oh, does my score carry over in a password? I really doubt it. I forgot to check that though.
Should we look at the manual about score? Tax support. Okay, it falls down there, and then we can get it at, like, the sacrifice of a bunch of health. I don't know. I think we should just say forget it and move on. Because then we'll just die later in the level. Then we start with health at that point. Forget it. Why does this always happen? It's a lot of blood in the title screen. Yep, I know. Let's go. No score. Okay. Let's just go through the level. Wait, why didn't my thing come out? Because I picked up a power-up? Okay, let's see if we can integrate this. It doesn't work if you hit an enemy with the original thrust. If the initial thrust of the spear hits an enemy, you don't get to do the spear spin? Is it worthless then? I kill these things. I can pause them in their path. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way? Weird. Where is it? Frick. Okay. This is a pretty insanely amazing part of the game here. This is like so memorable. Fight this guy. Then you fight. Then you fight. Oh, I was too close. Seriously? That was dumb. That was really dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. What am I doing? Oh dear. The game demands perfection, chat. Perfection. The game demands our very best play. I want pristine passwords. Pristine, perfect passwords. This game earns it. This game is awesome. Marty! I'm gonna give the game what it wants. gonna give the gamers what they want too. Yeah. Yeah, because I want follows, and I want subs, and I want tips, and I want bits. I never set up tips for my stream. Still never did it. Never did it. Never set up a stream such that you could just give me money. No, what am I doing? 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 Oh, well. There's still ways to give me money. Whoops. This very start, these guys are so aggressive. And I don't have the upgraded lance, so... It's gonna be the same thing, Marty. He's still coming for us. I need to meet him in the air, like a neutral jump. Can't reach it. That's the one up. Three, four, no. Wonder if Pazuzu was in that candle. Come here. Can we do this in a way that's more civilized this time? Okay. And then your buddy comes from the left. He baited. Wow, am I already dead? How much health did he just take from me? What the hell was that? I had like half my health bar. I didn't get hit by anything. Oh, but I didn't get any. He hits me twice and I'm dead? There's got to be meat past that spot. He does insane damage with the jump slammer because he baited me, Barfy. He baited me. He baited me. I was backed up to the correct distance, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a little bit closer. No! No! MWO. Yeah, he is a big thing of wrought iron, though. When you think about it, he is a gigantic slab of wrought iron designed to eliminate tiny little intruders like myself, made out of soft, supple flesh. Blood Urn. Yeah. Yay! Didn't take a million hits from that guy. So Barfy, do you have like a notebook with perfect passwords for every stage? Like Deathless Stage 1, Deathless Stage 2, Deathless Stage 3. Like no credits lost, no lives lost for the entire game? Do you have that? Come here. Don't have time for this. The candle's not there? Okay. Did I already miss it then? No! What is it? What, you get hit? You get hit? The water hurts and then you get bounced around? What am I bouncing off of? I'm bouncing off the water, then I'm... I think I need dinner. I think I need a break from video gaming. No, let's get this done. Let's get this done. This is a game for real gamers. This isn't some bullshit. This is the highest quality game design, graphics, sound, enemy design. Everything about this game is so effing good. And then it demands that you deathless the stages. It doesn't demand it. Doesn't demand it at all. I'm just like, you know. Marty, what is your tech for that part again? Do you remember? Do you remember your tech for that part? Restart the Sega Genesis. What are the controls for this part? Just use A and C. B is Belit. B stands for Belit the square. A stands for enter the square. C stands for change the thing. Perfect. Perfect. I missed them, seriously? How did I miss them there? What? Did I not jump late enough? No. Password entering game. Password entering simulator. 1994. Come on, Marty, focus up. Come on. What? Why do I... I think I need to stop streaming. I think I need to come back to this with a fresh brain. This is not working. Okay. I'm so excited to play this, but I'm like obviously done. I'm done. Rate somebody and end the stream, idiot. How you like that? How you like them apples? Stupid holy water. Such an odd mechanic. Like, the water only is a problem when your head is submerged, but then you instantly take damage. So you're not drowning, your head gets very cold in the water. You instantly take damage. You get bounced around as if you got hit by an enemy or something. It makes no intuitive sense to me at all. I had it, and then I pressed up. Why did I restart after dying last time after I got the 1-up? It's fine. I've lost nothing. I can try again. I can try this as many times as I want to. This is why I've overgamed. Yeah, another stream called in. We're gonna need you to stream for another 4 hours. When is Macaw 45 going live? In an hour and a half? Let's go until then. Screw it. Okay. We didn't die. That was, like, awkward, but we're alive. With one more 1-up. Okay, if this thing comes down on my head, I'm dead instantly, right? The people need their Super Bowl alternative. Oh, when does the Super Bowl start? Is that at 8 p.m.? Is it on now? Okay, let's draw him into the center first before engaging. It's close. I already have the axe. Can you get the Roman numeral 2 in this game? Is that a thing? Almost, yeah. Like, it's the pre-show or whatever. It's the Super Bowl pre-show brought to you by the health insurance company that's not going to pay you out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too real, Marky. Come on, relax. I am in a tough spot here. It works out in the end, somehow.
Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning.
Okay, I can take a death here. It's fine. I got a 1-up. And at some point, you just gotta, like, accept, you know, that you're not gonna deathless half the game and then get a password for the second half. Like, you just gotta accept it, because then we'll be playing this game for the rest of our lives. I could have done a down stab there. Would have been fine. Foosball. That's a crazy wave to take. There are a lot worse for games you can play. Oh, no, for sure. But the thing with my stream is what you guys seem to really appreciate is like I go live and it's a different game every time. And then you say, Marty, did you beat the other game? And I say, yes. Or, no, it was complete garbage. So. There are other streamers who seem to do a lot better with a different thing. Mr. R. Knight has been streaming like deathless attempts of different games for the past year and a half or something, and it seems to be working out great for him, playing the same game 5 days a week on some crazy challenge, right? But for me, it would appear that you guys would rather I be constantly changing things up, and it's satisfying for me as well. I beat 45 games last year. You know? Medusers! I know. As long as there's a Medusa involved, chat is happy. That was close. Okay, there's something at the end of this level which causes problems. It's you. It's you. That was very close. Sure. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. I was taking that for granted. Okay. Am I at the boss? And what is the boss again? Oh, it's the tower of rocks. The power of Abuzu. The power of Abuzu. Pazuzu power. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. The power of Pazuzu. The power of Pazuzu. The power of Pazuzu. Oh, I used it? I used all the power of Pazuzu? And I've gone back to this? I don't understand the power of Pazuzu, obviously. And I've only found one magic book in the game, and what it does, I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, that was close. Eventually, it seems like he corners us, and I cannot dodge the rocks. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. All right. So we died once, but I got a 1-up in the middle of the level. So this is a deathless run of the game. We are locking in stage 2, full lives, full credits. Now, you might hear a sound that disturbs you and gives you consternation. Don't worry. It's my computer, not yours. There's no need to worry. Your computer is not telling you to update Norton antivirus or whatever. It's okay. You're fine. Trust me. You're good. Okay, awesome. Sick. Almost hit me with the problems. Used to watch his Castlevania 4 deathless attempts every day. The soundtrack is burned in your brain. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a funny thing on this website. Some people get thousands and thousands of viewers and they don't talk to chat at all. They don't say anything about the game they're playing, and they have no webcam, and their microphone might as well be muted. And then they die in the video game and say frick, and then the chat explodes with kek W, kek W, kek W, kek W, kek W, and then literally rolling out of bed, turning on a video game. Hey guys, what's up? That doesn't say hi to any individual person at all. That's so funny. Thousands of people in the chat like, Gary, I love you, Gary. Gary has resubbed for 96 months. Thanks, Gary. Gary. Do I want to keep playing this? I think my brain is fried. My brain's fried. My brain's fried. My brain's fried. 8 hours, 18 minutes of streaming. We beat Streets of Rage 1, and we have a password for level 3 of Castlevania Bloodlines with all the lives and all of the effing credits. Thanks for coming to my stream. I don't think I can game any more responsibly. I think I am, I'm fried. Oh, there's a band playing on Twitch. Looks like they're very high energy, and they have cameramen inside of a wrestling ring, a boxing ring. Not sure what's going on there. What is this person playing? If this person's playing something good, we're gonna raid this person. That's a Sega Genesis game. That's a Sega Genesis game. 1cc attempts of a Sega Genesis game. Padlito is streaming Golden Axe on the Sega Genesis from 1989. I believe this person's gonna keep streaming. I hope this person is not ending soon, and I hope the gaming will continue. Did they win? But I don't know. But we're gonna raid this person, and then you're gonna say hello, and you're gonna say, "Whoa, I played this game as a kid, but I never beat it." And then you're gonna watch. You're gonna watch this stream. It's Padlito. Where is Padlito from? Is Padlito advertising where they're from? No? Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madagon. Thank you, Foamed. Thank you, Zalathar. Thank you, Old Man Johannes. Thank you, Dashi. Thank you, Indian Korean Spice. Thank you, Grape Sody. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Madagon. I already thanked you. Thank you, Zetsuber. Okay, bye-bye.
Guys, man.